We are off. Hello, hello. Q got there. So all good and Quiggies joins us. Hello, Quiggies. It is 1 p.m. in England, and it is about 7 a.m. in America, and we welcome Quiggies to join us. Hello, hello, hello. Now we've got 4 guinea pigs today. We've got Ted. And we've got hello, hello. We've got Ted, and we've got Moondust, Stripe, and we've got Pepsi. And Spot's here as well. Fantastic stuff. Now I have all week, so the last few days, I've been promoting this session for as much as I can. Now, so thank you all very much for joining. If you want to give a thumbs up, that's straight away, that hammers them in. Let's start, because Spot's here. Hello, Spot. Okay, Spot's here. It's time for the figures, the numbers. So, last Sunday, we achieved a grand total of 46 hours watch time. 46 hours. That was 30 odd for the live, and then there was 14 associated with it, people watching other stuff and all that stuff. So thank you very much for last Sunday. That's brilliant. We also had on Saturday 31 hours watch time. Amazing. So we got 31 hours of watch time last Saturday. And on the Friday, 32 hours of watch time. There we are. So Friday of 10 days ago, or 9 days ago, Saturday and Sunday resulted in 109 hours of watch time. So thank you all. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that is mega. That is mega. Now on Monday, so Monday just gone, so 5 days ago, 6 days ago, that came in at 10 hours, and then Tuesday was 9. So 11 hours is the daily average required, kind of. But we had a 10 and 9, which is still amazing. It's still amazing. And then Thursday of, 10 days ago, it was 4. Then before that, it was Wednesday Wednesday the 4th brought in 21 hours. So Sunday the 1st of September, 2 weeks ago, was 35 hours. And then last Sunday was 46. So as at this morning, which is backtracked to the 10th of September, we're at 1,755 watch hours. Unbelievable. So we have Quiggies and we have Spot. I'm hoping we're going to have a few more people join us. It's 1 o'clock here. We're going to do 6 hours. There we are. So Camera Lady and the kids have gone out. We've been celebrating birthdays this weekend. So that's why we haven't been doing live streams. So I need the space in the conservatory. What guinea pigs been weighed? Yep. 1,755. 1,755 is our current watch total of hours, and that goes up as far as the 10th. That's 4 or 5 days ago. So that's pretty good, pretty good. So Deborah's off to sleep. That's fine, Deborah. Deborah's going to leave it running. Nice lady. Thank you, Deborah. Good stuff. Thank you very much, Deborah. You see, Deborah was posting something up earlier on. Actually, I thought she was going to have a little sleep. Well, don't worry, Deborah. As long as you come back before midday, we'll still be on. Now, so what have we got? We've got these guinea pigs. I have got some things to be doing today, so I'm going to be going backwards and forwards as per usual. We've got so first of all, huge thank you. We've got some content that is it's the 15th, right? So 16th, Pythagoras is meeting Storm. And then on the 18th, we've got our review of Guinea Pig magazine. It's a 17-minute video, so that could be quite good. And then on the 20th, it's the Pythagoras meets Myrtle. You can imagine how that went. And I need to put something for the 22nd, which will probably be the Q&A, actually. I need to do that tomorrow. So that's going to be a slightly different way of Q&A, because we're really in normal world, not in showbiz. We're a bit busy for the next couple of weeks. So I've got to be creative with the Q&A. So it'll be me asking myself the questions as I look at the guinea pigs. So that's how I'm going to record it tomorrow, and then we'll post it up. That then takes us through. I've got content then to the 24th, and what I'll try and do is I'll try and get Camera Lady to maybe do some Pythagoras meeting a little bit later on today, and then that she's got 3 to meet actually. She's got Honeyduke, and she's got Coco, and she's got Bella. And then we really got the 2 in here. We've got Moondust and we've got Stripe. And then she's met all of our ones. So we just need to do that. But we'll have a bash at doing that later on. Now you watched Ted 2 there, majestically annoying the others. He's all right. His weight went up this week. He's gone up. He's good. And the others are all okay as well. So we've done very, very well. I've actually recorded a few short videos in the last hour. I've uploaded 3. Questions, don't worry. Whatever you've got is fine. If we don't have enough questions, I'll just create questions. I'll create questions. So that'll be good. I've got lots of hay in here. I actually made this cage up this morning or last night. Actually, I had it all sorted out. I moved all the rubbish out and got it all sorted out. Quiggies, are you logged in on your husband as well, please? So exactly, we've got 1,700 hours and had some fan time. I know. My only concern is that when the figures come through on Friday and Saturday, they'll be substantially lower. However, next weekend I've got the opportunity of doing some good live streams this coming weekend, because both my camera ladies are away actually on Saturday into Sunday. There we are. Fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. Pluto's on the stream. Fantastic. Give us a thumbs up. Thank you very much. So we've got, so that's all good. So we've got, so next weekend, we've got a fantastic opportunity to nail a load more hours. And then I've also got the following weekend, 28th and 29th. 29th, we're looking at capybaras. I'm meeting capybaras on the 29th. So that's going to be cool. So I'll try and hammer out quite a load of stuff on the Thursday, or the Friday and Saturday if I can. It's tricky sometimes. So we've got that, and was hoping I'd fire this up and we'd have like 10 people. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We had a good run last week. It was amazing. To have 8 people was brilliant. It was the optimum number, I think, Spot. 8 was good. 8 was cool. And we had Quiggies as well. And I think Deborah was there at the end. And also Pluto Rabbits. Every 7.5 minutes last Sunday, it was gaining an hour of watch time. So it was amazing. Now, I do have to go and grab some food in a minute. And I've also got to put some stuff in the tumble dryer, which is obviously not showbiz, but it's the reality of life, I'm afraid. So I'm going to give you a little update. We've currently had 0.3 of watch time, I think. Let me update that. Sure, it's more than that. 0.4. There we are. So, what are we aiming for today, guys? I don't know. Watch time-wise, 6 hours. Well, we'll try and clean them out. We'll see where we can go. We've got 4 of you watching. Thank you all so much. We are at nearly 10 minutes. So I've done some shorts. I want to upload some shorts. I've got some videos that will be going up later. I've got 5 for you now. Breaking Dog. That's the one. There we are. That's a guaranteed 6 hours if we can stay logged in on that one. Awesome stuff. Well done, Quiggies. So we've got 5 of you on, and we've got six of you thumbs up. That's great. So these guys have been in the cage all week. This is the first opportunity they've had to come into this 25 square foot cage. So I have felt a little bit guilty because the cages they're in, whilst they're okay on size, they're not like amazingly huge. But you've got these 4 here. We're going to leave these 4 here for the next 6 hours, and we'll see exactly where we are with everything. So that's the plan. And then both camera ladies are currently out having lunch with a friend and our youngest. So we're doing that, and then potentially a bit later on, we will have. I'll have an opportunity to do a couple of quick videos with camera lady. We shall see. But we've got 6 hours here, so we're coming up to 11 and a half minutes, which is really good. We're going to have that first hour with 5 of you logged in. I mean, we're guaranteed 2 of you logged in because Quiggies and Breaking Dog going to stay on. So that's going to be guaranteed every so often. Good afternoon if you've just joined us. It's Simon speaking, and I run the channel Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. There we are. So we've got 6 of you. So do give us a thumbs up. That would be amazing. Now, however you found us, please do stay with us. We've got 4 of our amazing guinea pigs here. This is 25% of all our guinea pigs. We've got 2 of them in here are borrows. They're not actually ours. But Ted, 2, who's the cream one, who's just in front of you. Oh, I'm just going to move some of that hay, and then you can see Ted 2. There we are. So you can see Ted 2 in the middle there. Awesome stuff. So Ted 2 is there. We've also got Pepsi there on the left. You can see Pepsi. She's doing really well. That's Moondust. You can see Pepsi. Pepsi's just peering about a third of the way around the screen. Isn't she absolutely lovely? I do like her. She's really nice. She's quite a timid thing, but she's happy. I think living with us is slightly different to our friend. Our friend's got a lot of stack cages, and very yeah. So she's got a huge shed, and they all live in there. And obviously, it's well ventilated and everything. But when the guinea pigs come here, they can go on the grass and they can get famous and all that old stuff. So Pepsi is a very welcome addition for a brief period of time. Being a borrow as a female is a bit different for us because obviously we don't. We probably won't see those babies here, and they're not part of the video series at all. So we don't actually. So Pepsi is in no way any link to us at all. She's just seen Ted. There's Ted too. Look, he's peering out now. There we are. He's awesome, isn't he? So he is, and in those questions, in there is Stripe. So Stripe's quite happy with Ted too. It's not too bad. If you've got any questions, do stick them onto the community tab rather than on here because that's going to be really tricky. Now, what have we got for you all? Let's just do a quick total of the figures because the watch time is really important. Okay. So with so many of you on already, we're at 0.8. All right. So even after 14 minutes, we've nearly got an hour of watch time. So with 4 of you on at 15 minutes, that's an hour. It works as simple as that. So compound viewing, it's really, really powerful. Over the next 6 hours, we should get quite a lot of people, I think. Not going to get hundreds, but the strategy is that if we do regular live streams at length, and I promote them, then we're going to gradually get more and more people. Those of you that have seen this week, I've done some vertical live streams, short vertical live streams, the last couple of days. And at one point, I had 72 people watching. But it went up really high. It went from like 15 to 36 to 72. It was really weird. And then when I closed down the stream, it then said how much watch time I had. But the 72 went back down to about 20 and then down to 5. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. But it didn't matter. I tried to keep people on, and we got about 6-7 hours on some of those, which was really, really good. One of them does have 430 views. It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know why. I don't know why. I think when I went live on the vertical shorts, it just goes, and you can do a photo. So you can do like a thumbnail. But what that means is you press it and then it goes straight to the camera about to take a photo. So you have to be ready. So I had to hold the phone right in front of Storm or Stardust, reliable, dependable guinea pigs, who would stay still for 3 seconds, then have the photo taken, then I could go live after that. That's how I did it. Just had a quick shifty on some of these. The lives. Yeah, I did 2 lives on. No, I did a live on the 12th. When's that? Thursday? Thursday. The live Thursday. That totted up. Saying a couple of hours. I think it got a bit more than that. But that was Thursday. Then we did another one on Friday morning. That got a subscriber, that one. It shows on here. And then I did another one Friday afternoon. That got a subscriber about an hour and a half. And then the one yesterday, that got a couple of hours. So if you've watched that, thank you very much. That's really been much appreciated. Yeah, thumbnails for shorts would be really cool because at the moment, then you can actually create something really nice, and then you can like drop it onto this short. That would be really good. Um, we shall see. Now we've got 5 of you watching, 6 likes. So if we can get 7 likes. The other thing I was doing actually on the vertical shorts was I was almost like an auctioneer. I was saying, can we have 10? Give me 10 likes and we'll go to another cage. And then when we went to a second cage, I said, give me another 5 likes and we'll go to a third cage. And it kind of worked. We got the first 10 very, very quick, and everyone was very enthusiastic about that. I couldn't get the next 5, so I did have to cheat and jump to Myrtle and Mercury. But we still managed it, and we tried to. I was just trying to focus on today and getting those views, the watch hours, because I let these shorts slip a little bit this week. We've had other things to be doing with. Also, it's interesting. I've got for the last let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Right, so I've got 2 weeks of data now of how many watch hours I'm getting every day. The last 2 weeks, I've got 14 days of data, and it has gone up from 1496 to 1755. So that is that's 259 watch hours. So 259 watch hours in 2 weeks, in 14 days. So that's about 15, I think. No, it's slightly more than that. Let's get the calculator out. So 259 divided by 14, 18. There we are, 18 and a half hours on average. And what is required is an average of 11. So that's really good. So we're on the right track. And That's the main thing. So it just means that theoretically, in a month, if it's 4 weeks, we can do 500 hours, which then means we can then take it up to. So we're 1755. So say by the end of September we're at 2000 or nearly at 2000. All we're going to do is just increase, especially if Quiggies can log into her husband's watch, YouTube watch. We can then do all that. And I think that I read somewhere or listened somewhere that watch time and YouTube time is increased in December and January because people are on their holidays and they just watch all sorts of stuff. So we can still do this setup into December. That's not a problem. And so I'm thinking that possibly I'm able to very tentatively suggest when we might reach 3,000. So we should reach 2,000 by around the end of September, going into maybe October. I would think that by the time we get to October the 6th, which is the sun, it's because it's backtracked 5 days. And we're away on the 29th. And we're not going to leave a live stream going when we're away. So it's kind of, I think we're going to be near or near enough on the 2000 by the end of the month. I think. But a lot of the videos at the moment are only getting about 3 or 4 hours watch time. They're not getting 10 or 20. So I know you're all really good. If you can maybe just stick a video in the background, even now, if you're watching, open up another window and just stick one of the videos on. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. I mean, Quiggie's husband can do that because he's not doing very much anyway. Now, so I reckon by end of September we'll be nearly at 2,000 based on this rate. It depends. Then we've got October, November, December. And I really, really do think that as we go into December, we're going to be very near to 3,000. So we'll go a little bit low on that. So October and November, we'll think we won't be quite on the 500 mark per month. But I think going into December, we're going to be really, really close to 3,000. And then over December, we're then going to push as much as we can. And as we go through December, at the end, we should be at 3.5. And then, or slightly higher. And then as we go into January, I believe by the end of January, we should reach 4,000. As I've mentioned before, we will lose a little bit. We did do some videos up to November of last year, and we had a few just stroking the guinea pigs videos. We had a few of them that went out at Christmas last year, and then we had nothing until the early part of February of this year. So as Spot said, don't we start losing hours sometime in November? We lose a few sporadically between, it was July and November of this year, but not massively. So there's just a couple here and there. So we can counter that. But there's very little in December that we'll lose. And then we go into January. There'll be very little in January to lose. And then we start losing a little bit in February. And then I think really we started picking the game up in about March, April. So I think we've got a few weeks. We've got a few weeks. That's all really, really good. So I am I am. I've got that. I've got the same setup as the current video on the welcome video. So I'm just sitting there. I should have a more comfortable chair, but yeah. So that's really, really good. So we've got traction. We have traction, and then so I think that as we go into through October, we need 500 in October, and that should get us quite close to 2.5. And then by the end of November, we should be really close to 3. And then I think as we go into December, we'll click over 3, which then creates a few options. And then the traction in December, I've got some time off in December, will be there. We welcome a Goofy Goober. Can everyone say hello to a Goofy Goober? Now, a Goofy Goober was one of our amazing new subscribers from our vertical short live. So a very hello to Goofy. Indeed. And now, Goofy Goober, aren't you? No, you're not from London, are you? I think Prairie Dog was from London. I said, "What are you? Why are you London? There's no prairies in London." Something like that. Anyway, so we've got Goofy, fantastic Goofy. You stay on board, please. Give us a thumbs up. This is our live stream. So this is amazing. Now let's give you a total. So Goofy's here. I told you we'll get some star quality. So Goofy, we've got the gang here. So Quickies is logged in on her husband's account as well. So she's got 2. And Spot is our number cruncher. And we've got some Deborah's watching while asleep. And Pluto Rabbits is sort of on but not on. So that's all looking good. Now, we have got watch time currently on this live stream is 1.7 hours. Thank you all so very, very, very much indeed. There we are. So we've got 7 people. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That'd be great. Now in here, Goofy, we have got 4 of our guinea pigs. We've got Ted 2, who's our borrowed male. And you're looking in the centre of the screen. That is Pepsi. She's a borrowed female. She came with Ted 2. Because our friend who lent us the boys, she said, well, you can have Pepsi as well because she's in with Ted too. She's only been in with him about 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So she's not yet pregnant. If she is pregnant, it's early days. So we've also got Moondust, who's one of ours, and we've also got Stripe. So here comes Ted. Go on, Ted, strut your stuff. Now he's called Ted too, Goofy, because his dad was called Ted, and our friend is quite keen on getting Ted 3, so that'd be son of Ted. There are Ted the boy, exactly. So it's all looking good. So we have got. I like this. I like how you do that. That's really cool. All good stuff. So I'm going to stay here for a couple more minutes. I am so hungry. I did. I went 10-pin bowling this morning, and I've only come back about an hour ago. Guinea Pig Disneyland, yes. So we went 10-pin bowling. Me and camera lady number 2, and our youngest kid, and a friend of my camera lady number 2, and we went 10-pin bowling. And on the very last, bowl, when you chuck it down, I won. I won by 1. So on this 9th round, I had a strike. That was amazing. And then I didn't have the sides up. All the other the kids had the sides up. I had the open gullies. It was high risk strategy. So I got a strike. So I got them all down. And then on the 10th round, camera lady number 2, she was on 91 and I was on 70 with that strike, and I got 6. And then I got a nothing. I hit the ball went in the gully, but I didn't. It's only when the ball went into the gully and got a 0 that what happened was the strike then was a 16 plus 6. It was 22. So I beat my daughter by 1, and it's her birthday very very soon. So that was all fun stuff. So there, so I'm gonna go and get some food. We've got 8 of you, 7 of you watching now. Thank you. So do give us a thumbs up. I've given them some carrots. They are going to wander around, so please do stay on board. I've been instructed by Spot to go and get some chow. I'm gonna go. I can eat my desk. We've got fajitas. We've got the leftovers fajitas. I've also got to put some stuff in the tumble dryer because showbiz world and real world do occasionally connect. Now, what I will do is I will move the camera in my absence, and you can get a slightly different view. What's Goofy Goof saying? Wait, Goofy soon. There comes Ted. There's 8 of you. So don't forget to hit that like button. That'd be cool. The target today, everyone, is lots of watch hours. Uh, now, I'll give you an update and then I'll go and get some food. Chow. I'll get some chow. 2.2 hours. Okay, so we've got 7 of you watching. She's awesome. Right. Let me get some food. Oh, I'll come back soon, guys. Thank you. Just keep on. We're doing fantastic. As of Tuesday, we were on 1,755 watch hours. We've gone up 259 since the start of September. So let's keep it all going, guys. We're going to get monetized. We're going to hit 4,000. We're going to do 3,000 in December. We are on it. Okay, thank you. I'll leave you with Ted 2 in charge. I'll be back very soon. Thank you. There we are. Right, okay, so I've got some food. Phew. And got to go and hang some washing out in a minute. But anyway, I have the remnants of yesterday's fajitas. Now we have 8 of you watching, lots of chat. No, look, when I disappear, we have some chat. Awesome stuff. So let's give you a totalizer. We've got Goofy Goober has joined us. So we welcome Goofy Goober and 9 of you now, which means as soon as I mention 9, someone will leave. Let me give you a watch time update. We are now at 3.7 hours. 3.7 hours. So we've been recording, we've been going for 45 minutes and we have 3.7 hours. So because we've got multiple people watching, we have compound watch hours or something that's whatever Spot, what do you call it? It's not compound watch hours. What is it? So we've got I can answer that one, Goofy. Quiggies and her husband who are logged on there, they're just going to watch this for 6 hours. Force multiplier, there we are. There we are, that's it, that's it. Now, interestingly, I've got Sarah Cowley. Sarah has joined us. There we are. So, good afternoon to Sarah Cowley. How are you, Sarah Cowley? There we are. So, there's 9 of you now watching. So, now we're now going to crank a new hour of watch time. No, it's back to 8 now. So, it's every 7.5 minutes. That's cool. So, Sarah has got 2 of Stripe's sisters. And they basically look exactly like Stripe, but they haven't got a mark down the nose. Now, one of Stripe's sisters that Sarah's got, that was the one I was thinking of keeping, but I got overruled. But I think Stripe, they're all as good as each other, really. Stripe and her 2 sisters, there was nothing in it. It was just trying to get something a bit different from their mum. And so Stripe had the white mark on the nose, so she was more different than Bella. Because when you're taking lots of photographs, when you're famous and all that stuff, like I am, I would include Ellen in the fame, but I don't want to share it. I want to just be a bit selfish about fame. And so when Sarah came, because Sarah's actually met us. How cool's that? And well, well, she met me, and Eleanor was around as well. But that's all right. That's okay. Anyway, so Sarah's lovely, and she sends us updates of her guinea pigs, which is a mega. And they're very well looked after. So they're coming up to a year now. So they're 9 months, 9 and a bit months. There we are. And we've got Stevie. Stevie's after Stevie Nicks. There we are. I remember that. And popcorn, of course. Popcorn. And Sarah was very, very keen to get her 2 from us. I think you were on a. Sarah laughed at all our jokes, all my jokes anyway. And what is really nice, I genuinely can say this, is that when our guinea pigs leave us to go to their forever homes, we very, very often get updates on a pretty regular basis from where they've gone, which is fantastic. We got really nice. It's yeah, no, it's really good. We get a lot of feedback, and it's so nice because people are genuinely excited when they see when they originally contact us and they're waiting on a guinea pig to have some babies. We're often saying, well, we'll have to see what we've got, and then we might want something, our friend might want something, and then whatever's left is then available. So it's kind of a bit of you're kind of jumping through hoops a little bit. Um, there we are. There we are. Exactly. So popcorn was the one with the white feet. Yes, I had a soft spot for popcorn. I thought popcorn was very cute. But as Sarah said, um, they looked they're very very alike indeed. They look much like Mum Bella, and we just needed something in the end that was visually different when you're taking pictures quickly, and also when you're running videos and stuff like that. So but there's nothing in them. There was absolutely nothing in them. They were the same weight. There was absolutely nothing in them. They weren't all different looking. They were just so similar. They were like 97% similar looking. And then I remember weighing them when they were little, and I've got a book of the weights, and I was trying to work out what they look different about. And when they're born, sometimes they don't have the markings, and so I was just trying to see anything. So somewhere in my book it just said white feet, it's or a little mark behind the ears. It's as small as that. And then when people come and after about 3 weeks, I then go back to people say, right, I can offer you two guinea pigs, I can offer you two boys, I can offer you two females. Or if I can't, our friend might be able to do one, and we've got one here. And then we have we then have this situation where we end up with a you know, we everyone's very good. They're really good about it, but we have to just be very careful. And yeah, so it's all good. Just be a little bit careful, Mr. Goofy Goober, your wording. We do have children sometimes watching us, so you just have to be a little bit careful. But otherwise, it's all cool. I've got a question, Goofy Goober. Where are you in America or are you in England? So Sarah got offered to, and she came round. It was really really good. So she was here about an hour, which was maybe longer. It probably felt longer for her, but it was all good stuff. And then they go off with the box and that sort of stuff. So that's cool. And then we update people for the first 2 weeks. We contact people with emails and stuff, just saying any questions, any problems, ask us. And it was. Didn't you have guinea pigs before, Sarah? And then you stopped, and then you got them back. Is that your backstory? That's all off the top of my head. I'm trying to work it that way. And there we are. So look, so as Spot said, that's standard in the US. Yeah, breeds get pick of the litter. Yeah, we I always use the wording "what is available" rather than "we'll pick first," because I try and say that everything is the same quality, but because we obviously want a female who we're going to breed from, and where they're going. I think I've had one instance where they wanted one male, and they were all like, they're all legit, and they just wanted to breed him once and then give him the snip, which they did. And but generally they just go off as pairs, and they go. No, we don't have breeders contact us because we're not. We haven't got pedigree ones. We've got the teddies, but that's about it really. So it is now. We're at 55 minutes. And we got a watch time of 5 hours. So huge thank you to everyone so far. The first hour is running in 5 hours. So that's cool. So we've done very, very well. Thank you all so much. I think one of the other reasons I'm hungry is because I ran 4.5 miles this morning. I've got a half marathon in November. So we've got more people now. Got 9 of you watching. So hello, hello, hello. So excuse my silence, my radio silence. I've got, I'm eating, and I've got to go out and hang some washing up. Such a show business. So let's have a quick resume, mate, of some of the comments that we've had in the first hour. Well, we started with anyone else waiting for the live. That was good. Always nice bit of keenness. We got 1,755 watch hours as at the 10th, which is 5 days ago. So thank you very much indeed. We welcome Goofy Goober to join us, a new person who I pulled across from the shorts, the vertical shorts a few days ago. So welcome to you. And you look like you've got AI on your keyboard. But that's all good stuff. It's cool. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. We've got Spot. We've got the Mr. Numbers Cruncher Spot, who's delighted with our watch hours. We've got Quiggies, who's logged in also on our husband's account. So you won't see much input from lots of words today. From Quiggie's husband's account. I can't find it now. Anyway, well, he knows his YouTube login account name, even if he doesn't use it very much. We also had the very fantastic Sarah Cowley join us. Now, Sarah's got Stripe's two sisters. That's Stevie and Popcorn, and that's all good stuff. So Stevie is after Stevie Nicks, and Popcorn is after what my wife was eating last night. Popcorn. No, that's cool. Now we've also welcomed. I'm just reading down quickly. I read everything. We've also got Chloe W. So we welcome Chloe W, which is amazing. Lovely to have Chloe. Angela Perkins, as always. She's generally cleaning out her guinea pigs, but she's not today. And we've got Angela Perkins has got Cromwell and Scrappy Doo, which is fantastic. And there are Sarah Carey. I've bred before, but didn't want to breed again. Had them for 10 years, then got itchy feet. There we are. So Sarah Cowley's got itchy feet. So if you need your feet looked at, Sarah Cowley is your lady, especially if they itch. Now, we've got 12 people watching Spot. 12 people. Thank you very much indeed. If you want to imagine where I am sitting, if you open another window, you'll see that video of me introducing the guinea pigs. That's basically the setup we've currently got. So stay on, please stay on. I've worked my itchy feet off. I've got 13, if you know. I've worked my itchy feet off this week promoting this live stream. It's been fantastic. We welcome Peanut the Pig and Friends. Hello, Peanut the Pig and Friends. Go on. Say hi again. That's awesome. Can we all say hi to Peanut the Pig and Friends? Another name I haven't recognised before. Wonderful. Goofy Goober is already embedded within our friendly community. Thank you very much, Goofy Goober. And you know, I used to run a radio show with my wife. We did a radio show. You wouldn't have believed it, but we did. It was really cool. I did lots of the talking. She did some talking. Angela Perkins, here we go. Angela Perkins has said, they make you smile. They do. Guinea pigs do make you smile. They're lovely animals. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There's two other lurkers. We love a lurker. Let's read Sarah Cowley's comment because it's so wandful. It might be comment of the day, Sarah. I've been following Simon too. Only on Facebook, not following around the streets. And I contacted him, and then, as you know, I've got Stripe sisters. They're very funny. Now, I don't know if she's referring to the guinea pigs or me and Ella, but never mind. There we are. So Angela's... So Chloe's got 3 girls and a boy. Cinnamon, Nutmeg and Star, and the boy's called Samson. How cool is that? We used to have a guinea pig called Hercules. That's Myrtle's dad. Now, tomatoes. Okay, so guinea pigs do eat tomatoes, but you never give them the tomato leaf. Okay, that's poisonous. Uh, the promo one that Spot has commented, with me sitting at this desk saying, "Take my glasses off, I look clever," and no, I don't. That we just did. I think we did that while we were live last week, actually, and. Sometimes we just video stuff really quickly and we just throw it out there. We're not trying to be, you know, a million subscribers. We don't have to be polished. Everyone who has guinea pigs, it's like, you know, we all love our pets. We've all got hay all over the floor. It's all outside. It's all in their cages. As you know, Eleanor gets a bit of asthma and coughs and splutters, and her eyes puff up. But we'll keep the guinea pigs, and so it's like really, really good. So we've got that thing. So that's lovely. We've got. So if you see a name you don't recognise, do say hi. That's really, really, really important. That's lovely. We've got. So sorry. Sarah Cowley's just quantified. Only itchy feet for guinea pigs. There you are. There you are. And so Pluto and Deb is slightly, they're off, but they're on. Deb is trying to sleep. She certainly is. Now, we've got. So Goofy Goop is well embedded within, which is fantastic. It's really, really good. So Angela Perkins, she kept guinea pigs for 28 years. Now, Angela's only 30 years of age, so she's very young indeed. She had a 10-month break and then watched Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. There we are. A sign of quality or desperation, but there's not a lot on telly these days. And then you've got 6 boys. That's really cool. That's really cool. So Angela's great. And Spot enjoyed my promo video. Yeah, as I say, just a bit of fun, bit of a laugh. Life is boring without guinea pigs. It probably is, I think. Awesome. So let's do an update on our watch time. Now we're at 1 hour 7. I've got to hang this washing out. I'm sorry, guys. I've got to hang the washing out because I get into so much trouble, and I can't spend all day sitting around here doing this unless I do hang the washing out because camera lady just starts moaning. We're at 7.1 hours. There we are. And Ted 2 is only yawn. He was going to yawn. He's now. Pepsi is flaked out. Ted 2 is going to annoy Moondust, who doesn't like that. And it's funny when you've observed guinea pigs, you know what's going to happen next. So when Ted 2 goes up to Moondust, she just snaps back at him. So she's not really bothered. Let's see. We've got 12. Chloe, remind me, you in England? So if you're, I wonder if I don't know. Let's see. I've got a question for Goofy Goober. Goofy Goober, when will the channel reach 10,000 subscribers? There we are. So we're currently on 7,252. When, Goofy Goober, will we get to 10,000? That is my question. Chloe's in Staffordshire. Chloe's not too far away. Okay. It's raining. Dear, oh dear. Right, okay. Let's have a quick look at the weather forecast. Because last week we had rain, I think, towards the end. It's kind of overcast here. We had discussions yesterday about putting our lot out on the grass, and we didn't. I did feel a little bit, but it's like no. Yeah, it's rain. There's rain in the Midlands. So we've got Possibly a bit of rain later on. Tomorrow is 20 degrees. Might get the guinea pigs out tomorrow on the grass. That'd be cool. I need to clean them out. And so I'll clean them out tomorrow. Tuesday's looking nice. So is Wednesday. Thursday's looking very nice. Friday's got some rain. Saturday, we're live streaming indoors on Saturday, and we're live streaming indoors Friday. Sunday, we're definitely live streaming indoors. So the only drawback is that it gets dark at 7 o'clock. So we may be able to get the gigs out for a bit, but not very long. And the thing is, by the time we've got them all out, by the time we get them all out, it's time to put them away again. Right, look, Goofy Goober has said, I asked the question, when will the channel reach 10,000 subscribers? And Goofy Goober has said, I'm not sure about the exact timeline, but I can tell you that with engaging content and consistent uploads, the channel will reach 10,000 subscribers in no time. Keep that positivity flowing. There we are. If ever an answer was answered by a straight bat, that was the answer. But it's true. Engaging content and consistent uploads. One of the questions that we got to answer on our Q&A was from Fitz in Canada, who we jumped onto one of her lives in the week. Me and Camera Lady were chatting and about, I don't know what we were talking about, but I said, come and see this. So we went live, and we also had Guinea Pig Guardians was watching it as well. And so Fitz showed us her guinea pigs. Got all the boys downstairs and all the girls upstairs in her house. Very spacious house. And we typed some comments up, and I said, and they were like, "Oh my god, it's Buck's Guinea Pig Talks," and I'm thinking, it's just us. But clearly, people, it's very kind of them, but they associate a big following with someone of importance, and we're just quite normal, as Sarah Cowley will attest to, because she's met us in real life. And we had this, and both Fitz and Guinea Pig Guardians were like saying, "Oh, have you subscribed?" Oh, yeah, we've subscribed to you. They were like, "Oh wow!" And Guinea Pig Guardians was like, "That'd be so amazing." And I'm like, "Yeah, we subscribe. If we've got guinea pig content, we'll help subscribe." So that'd be really cool. So we have got. So we did that in the week, and we made people really happy. It was very nice. And Fitz has got some amazing guinea pigs, huge cage. It's a 10 grid by 2, so it's quite long, and it's lovely. The guinea pigs all look very happy, very healthy, and they're all running around. They've all got names, and they're all very calm. It's lovely. So that's all good stuff. Now, when will we see another striped meats? I saw myself. Oh, you mean Pythagoras? There we are. So Angela, Pythagoras meets her next guinea pig soon. She will meet. Hang on, I'll tell you. Right, Pythagoras will meet Storm tomorrow at 1 o'clock. There we are. Because apparently 1 o'clock is the optimum time for me to promote and release videos, but whether it does or not, I don't know. It's not too fussed, really. As long as I knock out a bit of content. I always find I put on the community post, oh, a new video's been released. I get 200 likes and I get 100 views of the video. So my tongue has been bitten more times than I could possibly say. But I am quite surprised. I get 200 likes on the video, the photo saying there'll be a new video, and then I get half the number of views of the video, where I get double the number of likes on the photo. But never mind, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everything will swing round. Now, we've got let me see, where are we? Yeah. So we've got some very. We're now at. Let me just do a quick. So yeah, so she's meeting Storm tomorrow. I don't want to say too much, but it went all right. Now, Mercury was the best one. So if I've done four, Pythagoras has met Mercury, and she met Myrtle. Um, the Myrtle one was as you'd expect, but the Mercury one was lovely. That was really sweet. Mercury's very good. Now, video analysis. Okay, so we've got a watch time total. It was 8.3 hours. We are now at 8.4. It's gone up by a point. I did press the refresh a few moments ago, so it's 8.4. So that's fantastic. So we are now. Pythagoras lives with Luna, Angela. So she's already met Luna. What we'll do, Angela, is we'll get Pythagoras meeting all the other guinea pigs. She's also got to meet the two in here that are ours. She's got to meet Moondust and Stripe, and she's got to meet Coco, and she's got to meet Bella and Honeydew. So she's got 5 more to meet, and she lives with 4 others. Don't forget. So if we get a bit desperate on on this, then we'll see. What's Sarah Cowley say? I can confirm that Simon and Ellen are exactly as they appear on lives in real life. Oh, I thought it'd boosted me up a little bit higher. Ella just keeps interrupting me. She doesn't let me tell me jokes, and she's always in a hurry. She's always like, oh, she's always putting me down, saying, oh, you've had to endure him. People like me talking. It's what we do is everyone gets a tour. So we show them all the guinea pig stuff. We don't give them a tour of the house. We show them round, and then I introduce them to Eleanor, and then we have a bit of a laugh. And if we've got little kids that turn up with their parents, Eleanor always goes over. I always say to Eleanor, I've discussed this with everyone, and I say, what else should I add? And Eleanor always has some chit chat and some comments, so it's really nice. And then we get to give the kids stickers and stuff like that. So it's all very, very good indeed. And there are. So we've got 9 watching. We're at 1 hour 17 on our 6-hour live stream. We are 117 minutes in. No, we're not. We're at 67 minutes in. 67 minutes in, and out of our 300 minutes. That can't be right. No, it is. 77 minutes. 78 minutes now in to a 300-minute live. No, 6 hours. We're doing 360 minutes. I'm not talking for that long. Blimey. Yeah. So there we are. Now we've got. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to stay with you. That'll switch you up. I'll stay with you till we get to 10 hours, okay, on live stream. So we're currently 8.9 hours. I do have to hang some washing out. So showbiz. Let me get you to 10, and then I'll go off and do that, and I'll come back. So we're at 9 of you watching. So to you all watching, thank you all so very, very much. Just keep watching, keep it in the background. I've yet to inform Facebook that we're live. I'll do that now. Sometimes we get people watching, which is pretty cool. Let's get that on. Yeah. One thing I do find with all social media is it's a real challenge to keep it all moving. It's so difficult because you can spend hours just putting up photographs and videos. What you don't do is push the channel forward by interacting with people, by doing things like this, by changing your settings, by creating content. That's the problem. When you've just got videos on your phone, you upload them. It's like, yeah, but you end up doing the same thing. It takes so much time. And what you end up also is you end up um, responding to less comments. So when we've got Facebook, we're like 24,000 followers on Facebook. I used to respond to every comment, but we just don't. I know, and Facebook is not really my primary focus at the moment. The YouTube channel is, and before Facebook, it was Instagram. So, and Instagram's got like 28,000. So it's really, really, you can only throw your eggs in one basket at any one time. It's really a challenge. Right, okay. So I have now put up a post on Facebook. So hopefully we might get one or two people sliding across, which is quite good. Now I know what you're going to ask. Do any celebrities follow us? Yes, they do. We do have celebrities, but celebrities are interesting because celebrities can be famous in different ways, can't they? So we have some blue ticks from Instagram that follow us, which is quite good. And there's TV celebrities as well. We've got a couple of them, and it's like when you listen to your kids' music, you're like, "Who's that? Who's that?" And it's like, I never heard of them, but they're famous. So it's that's really really nice. Um, so that's all good stuff. So Facebook has been notified that we're live. I have got to do Instagram, which I'll do shortly. Let me give you a watch time total. We were at 9. It goes up very fast now. We're at 9.5 now. So an enormous thank you, genuine thank you, not just me saying thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really really appreciated. We've got more people watching at the moment. Uh, than we had last Sunday. At the end last Sunday, guys, I think we had eight. Well, we had 7 really because Quiggy's was logged into her husband's YouTube account. So we had eight people, and for the last hour. And so every 7.5 minutes, we were knocking up another hour onto clock. And last week, it is tiring doing the live streams. Only tiring because you're chatting at the same time, and it's not a conversation. I'm chatting, but I'm reading comments. But it's great to do, and I do thoroughly enjoy it. So long as everyone is happy for me wandering off and doing real world stuff, I don't. It's great, and Eleanor does. She gets it. She enjoys it. She loves. She doesn't. She always says she hates doing the videos, but we batch record a load, and at the moment, I'm knocking them out every 2 days. Um, so it's like I could make it 3 days, but throughout September we're doing every 2 days a long video, and then as we go into October, we may well reduce it purely because it's a big ask for me to ask her to video while I'm seen on screen with one of our guinea pigs. I listen to a lot of podcasts about YouTube and videos, and some of them do say, if you're seen on camera, it helps because people then get to see a bit of you. And as you, most of you, all of you will know, we don't edit the video, so what you see is what you get. If Eleanor presses a button accidentally, we'll just keep going, then we'll just add it into it. It's not too much of a problem for us. So it's pretty good, and we try and just give the honest opinion about guinea pigs. It's as Sarah. Oh, Ted's had a yawn just then. Who saw that? Who saw Ted 2 yawn? He was yawning last week. He must be tired. There we are. So if you want to know if the ladies are pregnant, Ted 2's tired. Um, So Sarah's been round and she's seen our setup, and I think I think Sarah will agree that we're not even at capacity here. We could easily have more guinea pigs. We don't want to. It's better to be under capacity, and you've got lots of time for them. And also by watching them here, we're watching the guinea pigs. It's really cool. I'm watching Ted too. He's got both his paws out. He's asleep. Both his paws are slightly raised off the ground, and he's just dozed off. His eyes are open, but I think he's asleep. And Moondust is right next to him. I think it's the strategy he's got of getting close to Moondust. You can see. I think he said Quicky's there. Quicky's lying down having a sleep. You can see Pepsi at the back there having a sleep. I will move the camera actually in a minute. When I go off and do the washing, what a life I lead. I will move the camera to where those carrots are. You see those carrots? So we're at one. Where are we? We're at 1 hour 26, and we've got 10 hours and 6 minutes of the total, which is utterly awesome. Now we've got some comments here that I'd like to add on a little bit. Angela Perkins said that she feels the same as Quiggies and loves our channel. Thank you very much indeed. It's really nice. No matter how many times people say it, it's really nice, and it's nice that we kind of make people feel good, happy, smile on their faces, because life can be really awful. So it's nice. It's nice. We're very happy to do it. We have no problem doing that. So that's all good. Then we talk about celiacs, which is okay, and Quiggies has said, how many watch? Oh, Quiggies asked Mojo, how many watch hours will this live stream get today? There we are. It sounds like a fun time. That's cool. There we are. And the most popular live stream in the world. Well, the answer to that was given as Twitch, which is a live stream thing. Yeah. So that's pretty good. And then, so how many watch hours? I'll tell you how many watch hours I think we're going to get today. Okay, so at the moment, we're an hour and a half, and we've got 10.4. So we're a quarter of the way through, so we could get 40 hours. What did we get last week, Quiggies? It was about 32 hours when we shut down. I seem to remember saying we'd go to 30, and then we had 6 people, and I really wanted to shut down. I think it was about 32 hours last week, something like that on Sunday. So I mean, you always want to get bigger, better, taller, stronger, higher, that kind of thing, the Olympic ideal. So if we can get more than 32 hours, that'd be cool. But I'm aware that not everyone might hang around. So you might think, oh no. But for everyone watching, it's fantastic. I think Spot, one of the gamers, must be one of the big live streamers, because they live stream a lot of the games, don't they? When they're watching the games, they run them and they live stream. People sit and watch people playing games. I mean, it's like people sitting and watching guinea pigs. Who would do that? Now we've got 30 hours. There we go. It was more after the live shutdown. Yes, we did, because some people watch the live afterwards for 8 hours. I don't think we're going to get 8 hours today, because I'm not going till 9 o'clock tonight. I absolutely guarantee that. Now, last week in the live stream, when we did 8 hours, we started slow. And it was slow for about 2 hours. And then it picked up, and it was only towards the end we suddenly got loads of people on board, 8 or 9 people. And then that's when the hours piled on. So I'm thinking that we should be able to get a fair few hours today. Now, tomorrow, breaking news, I will do some live streams tomorrow. There we are. So I'll do some live streams tomorrow. We'll get some more of the other guinea pigs out tomorrow. And then if you don't watch it, then you can watch it on catch up. We'll do some live streaming tomorrow. That's all good. Right, okay, what we're going to do, guys, I'm going to get some more food. I'm going to hang some washing out, and then I'm going to come back, okay? So as you will see, I'm going to move the camera. Let me move the camera. Oh, she's in there. Okay, it's probably because of that haze in the way. Let's move this way. Now. Now opening the tripod where the webcam's on, when it's put in the corner of the cage, there's slightly less space. So when it's in the cage here, it's a lot better. Now the cable it runs from the back of the webcam and then it comes over the top of the edge of the cage. So I will just pull it slightly back. Oh, there we are. Let me just move it. Now, last Sunday, we had Pepsi try and go through the legs of the webcam, and she didn't knock the webcam over, but she tilted it, and so the camera was moved to a different location. Very slightly, a different view. Right, okay, guys, I'm going to come back in a few minutes. Okay, so let's just do a total. You're all talking about Madagascar. That's quite a cool film, I think. Is there like three of them or something? It's a fun film with the kids, and it's always good to go. Right. So I will give you a total. We've currently got 11.2 hours of watch time. This is amazing. So thank you all so very much. Really, 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 really cool. And yeah, let's keep going. So we're an hour and 33 minutes. I'm going to go off and do a couple of bits. I will come back, okay? And then I shall chat further with you all. And I think the guinea pigs will move. They will be moving. So don't worry about that. They will do things. Now, last week, Ted 2 was juggling and Moondust rode a bike and Stripe was on doing a handstand, front handstand, and Pepsi was tightrope walking along the top of the cage. So lots to see. Thank you. there we are. There's a load of grass. Oh, that should wake them up. So here comes Moondust. Yeah. And I managed to do a bit of stuff outside. 10 Pepsi. Oh, he's nice. I'm now gonna put a little link onto Instagram. That's a lovely view. Whoa. I'm just putting him on my broadcast channel on Instagram. That's a cool one. Look at that. I like that. Goofy Goober. Very nice. Very clever. Right. So, Simon mean he who gets his hands mucky twice a week. Hey everyone, it's Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. We're currently live. Look, we're live streaming. Ted, Pepsi, Moondust, and Stripe. So why not join us? We've got 4 hours to go on this live stream. We've already got 10 people watching, and we've had quite a few likes. So do join us. Thank you. Got to get promotion going, haven't I? I did a photo. That's it, right. I often talk. They say talking to yourself is the first sign of madness. That's always nice to know. As I was telling myself the other day, and do that. Right, right. This is one of the things that it's just constant trying to get people to join. It's like, oh, it's non-stop. It's good, but blimey. Doesn't really stop. That is the thing. It doesn't stop. Everyone, Simon from Keeping Up with Honey Bell. But we do what we can to try and get even more hours. So they're looking very nice, actually. They're really looking good. There we are. So let's just no, we are not. Let's do that. So I'm just doing actually a short post. Because you just might get someone. And every person that we get is more watch time. So it takes 5 minutes to do all this, but it potentially it's the investment in time because they might then watch more. And I spoke to Goofy Goober on the live, and earlier in the week, I said, "Come on, join us, come and join us." And we just want people to add something to the lives. It'd be brilliant. So it's like it's really, really, really good. And I'm, and then you get someone that will then add something to a live, and then they'll join again. So there's 10 of you watching. I'll give you a total. I'm just having another plate of fajita stuff. Oh, it's loads of work. Loads of work. It's really not. Um, it's a lot more than you think, and that's the thing. It's like, oh no, it's like because you just think it's dead easy. See other people find it, and they do it really easy. So they just put a couple of videos up and get hundreds of thousands of views. It's like, well, it's not that easy. Right, I'm saying another on the community tab. It's about promoting and it's about encouraging, enthusing. And it's like, oh, it's a real faff in a way. Good, but it's very time consuming. And but if you want something, you have to be prepared. Oh, that's good. You have to be prepared to put the effort in. Because if you don't put the effort in, it won't work. It won't work. Um, so we got Fitz is here. Fitz Guinea Vision is here. So welcome, Canada. You've got 12 of you now watching. Now, I've got 10 of you. Every time I say there's a number, a few people go. We're currently at, let me give you a total, guys. 14.7 hours. We've been live streaming for nearly 2 hours. And we've got, oh, look at Pepsi. Isn't she nice? Oh, there we are. She's looking at the tripod. No, she's gone back. There we are. Look at that ruff on the right. Isn't she cool? Right. So we're currently on 14.7 hours. 14.9. Okay, so we've got lots more people. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. So, what did I say? Last week was 32 hours. I'm having to multitask so much. Got to get. Tetsu's one of our best borrows. He's really, really cool. He's as good as Mr. Lightning, who was Democratic dad. Figaro was all right. Figaro wasn't quite as good as his dad. We did spot. We did. It's been great on the figures. Really, really cool on the figures. Let's put some. So it's funny. I envisaged potentially. I envisaged doing this, having these live streams going, then I could just do other stuff while I'm looking at the screen. But it's really difficult because you're all so lovely, and I'm just like involved in it. So I do disappear off from time to time. Otherwise, you get to 7 o'clock, and I'm like, I haven't done anything, and I'm like, oh, that's no good. So really, really cool. Right, I have to be quiet for a few minutes. I've got to fill out a form. Hang on a second. I'll give you all an update in 1 minute. Right, we're now back. Okay, we're back. There we are. Oh, I remember the name Peter Gurney. Okay, so I've done loads of bits and bobs. So I've folded stuff up, hung stuff up, moved stuff, paid for stuff. Oh, done all sorts of stuff. Now, we've got 8 of you watching, 14 likes. Do please keep the likes coming in. If you haven't already, do click that thumbs up. That'd be great. Thanking you so much. Now, couple of things. While I was hanging some shirts up, I've looked into the possibility of doing multiple screen webcams, so we can like rotate around on the shots, so you can see various guinea pigs lying there doing nothing. When I look into that, we reach 4,000 hours. It's a lovely cheap spot. Let's give it an update. We're at 2 hours 17 minutes, so we're at 138 minutes now. We're over a third of the way. Our mega stream today. We were at 14.9. We're now at 18 hours. So huge thank you to absolutely everyone. Don't worry, the live's still good. We're still good, I think. The live's still good. I will move the camera angle. So we've got they've all come out. How are you? Hello. A little bit of there. Oh, okay. So Sarah's there still. The camera's. I think what's happened is that the camera is focusing on this. When I do thumbnails, sometimes the resolution is so high that the thumbnail JPEG size is massive. But that's very big. I've got 6 of you now. We've lost a few of you just then. Don't worry about it. We are now back. Wonderful so far. I've had at least current 2 hours 20, and it's exceeded all of my expectations. We've done really, really well. Every minute you stay on, guys, it's really fantastic. So we're talking about the Los Angeles Guinea Pig Rescue. Well, we discussed this actually. We did a video for Guinea Pig magazine that's coming out in a few days' time, and I'm hoping that Guinea Pig magazine are going to feature us. So there's been some discussions between them and us. So I'm just waiting on that at the moment. But their magazine only comes out every other month. So they only have 6 issues. And their issue with us is that we have baby guinea pigs. But we also have an enormous ability to reach people that have not subscribed to their magazine. So if Guinea Pig magazine do feature us, everyone would hear about it. If Guinea Pig magazine don't feature us, then we're not gonna be negative towards them, because actually we did a review on their magazine last weekend. It's coming out this week. It's really good. It's really good. So let me just check on things now. So Sarah's going to go out, but she's going to keep it. That's cool. Spot's on board. We've got Goofy Goober has been a fantastic new viewer, which is amazing. We've got so Goofy Goober is answering every single question in the world, which is amazing. Have I thought about doing a Guinea Pig Talks calendar? Yes. Yes is the answer. We've also, when we reach 3,000 watch hours, we can then put a as Spot has said last week, print on demand items on a shop. So if you like a mug that we put up a picture of with our banner of design on, then you click through the link and then you buy it and they print it and they send it and we get £1 out of the 14 kind of thing. So we're thinking about that. Purely because people have asked us for it, not that it'll make us £1 million, because it won't. But that could be quite fun. Everything we do on the guinea pig thing is always about trying to do things different. And then when we do stop with guinea pigs, because we're not going to have them forever, then we can look back and think, oh, look at all the exciting things we did. Also, our kids, they can look back on what we've done with the guinea pigs and all the social media side of it, and it'll inspire them. So in years to come, that'll be good. Now, as Spot said, calendar possibility won't be next year. It'll be the year after, I think. So it's going to take some time to get done properly. We don't want to just rush things. We'd rather do it properly. And also, at the moment, my focus as Spot has identified, it's down to time, and you can do so much down an alley of wasting time, and actually you should spend time pushing things out. So what we're trying to do is, the Spot said here, Guinea Pig magazine doesn't work out right now, it will at a later time. Yes, we're viewing it in little stages, really, Spot. We've got this 17-minute video coming out with me and Eleanor just talking about the magazine, and we've got Stardust on the with the magazine as well. We just sort of some light-hearted banter, some gentle, we call it leg pulling, which is just gentle banter. It's like, oh, wouldn't Stardust look good on the cover? And I hope they feature us, that kind of stuff. And but oh, it's just starting to rain. And all the washing's out, never mind. Anyway, so it's like, we're trying to do stuff, and I've got to go out. I've got to get one item, and then I'll come back. Hang on. There we are. So so Spot said, enough pictures to offer a page day style calendar instead of plain yearly one. Yes, we have got. I think those sort of things really need checking out properly. We've really got to do them. Spot, you're quite right. Yeah, small steps, lock them in place. Yeah, are we a year ago, because we got a social media expert who helps us, and I met her because 4 years ago, when COVID came on board, 4.5 years ago, we went. We obviously went onto Livestream on Facebook Live, and we got quite popular, like 2 or 3 thousand quite quickly. And and this lady who used to go out, before COVID, she was going out to companies, speaking to them, helping them with their social media, and she put a post up on the local post. She said, "Look, I run a business. If you've got a small business, I can speak to you on Zoom, and I can offer you some advice, and it'd be interesting." And I sent her an email. No, I didn't joke. I sent her a serious email at 9:15 on a Sunday night, and I said, "Look, you might laugh and turn this down, but we've got this social media channel on Facebook, and it's our pet guinea pigs." And I said that it's proved to be quite popular during COVID, and I just need some ideas and some guidance as to what is possible. I said, because we can just keep. That was Moondust knocking the tripod with the carrot. I said we just need some guidance or some ideas, and I'm very happy to listen to whatever you say and whatever you suggest. I said I'll do it, and we can literally be your guinea pigs on social media ideas. I said, because we're not a business. I said it's not a business; it's just a hobby plus. And do you know what? She came back within 10 minutes, and she said yes. And she wasn't doing it for a laugh, but she really was curious to see what was possible. And so I see her about once a year. And last time I saw her was September of last year. And she came round, and I was showing her Facebook, and we had 22,000 at that point, I think, 22,000 on Facebook. And we look, she's looking. That's Stripe. She's having a look at the tripod. And I said, well, we're thinking about doing subscription on Facebook. And she said, when you're going to do it? I said, well, let's do it now, she said. Okay, so I logged it all in and tried it. It didn't work because people didn't want to pay for the content themselves. So I thought we might get 100 people at like 99p a month. That's not a lot. But try meeting. There's so much free content out there that people won't. Enough people won't pay 99p. 4 or 5 will, but 22,000 won't. So, but it was really good to try it. And you can't keep content back. It's impossible. Oh, well done, well done there, Pepsi. So that was great to try that. But the other thing she said, which I'm really curious, is an email list. An email list. That'd be really, really cool. So we're looking at that. Sarah Cowley, thank you very much for all your viewing. You have a good afternoon. We may catch you later. We should be on to about 7. Okay, so we are at just under 20 hours now. We've got 5 of you watching. We had Fitz, didn't we? Where's Fitz gone? Fitz has gone somewhere. And we've got no more subscribers. We've had, just to get some analytics, we've had quite a lot of views. That's cool. No more subscribers today, but our views overall have been encouraging. And we've had, I put some, I put 4 shorts up today. No, I haven't. I put 5. The one I did a half hour ago about Livestream, that didn't take off, which is fine. So yeah, so we've had here is another one. So it's Ribeth Evic. Hello, Ribeth. Very, very nice to have you on board. Thank you very much for tuning in. That is very much appreciated. Hello to you. Now, so Ribeth, we have not seen Ribeth before. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. It's Simon speaking. It's lovely to have you. So we're back to 8 people. You're right, Spot. People do offer advice and thoughts and everything, and ultimately it's all numbers. So, Spot, I see her about once a year, but we message quite frequently. But because she has a business, I don't like to take advantage because I don't pay her. So when she comes round to us, obviously she meets. No. Moondust is chewing the cable between the Moondust was just having a look at the cable between the webcam and the computer. That would have been. You would have seen a Dalmatian there, like a teddy with spiky hair. So yes, so she's runs business and we don't. I don't like to take advantage, but I always take her advice and try things out, and then I can go back to her and say this worked, that worked. So she spent about an hour over with us, and she meets all the guinea pigs, which is great. She hasn't bought any, doesn't want any, but she's fascinated by our numbers. So when she deals with her businesses, none of them have 60,000 followers. So when I ask her less now than I used to, but she is fascinated by, like when we did 5 generations in our kitchen, we had marshmallow, stardust, myrtle, mercury, and storm, and we did 5 generations, and that got us 14,000 followers on Facebook, near enough. It just started rolling, and that got thousands of followers. So she was fascinated by that. We've also had some other shorts and stuff that's gone popular. She's fascinated by that, and she encourages, because there's no one that encourages me on social media in the sense of they are social media experts. They are looking at my figures. They are asking me what I'm doing. The only people that encourage me are people that, like my friends or family that know me, and they're like, "Oh, that's good. That's great." But they don't actually say to me, "Try this, try that," because all they're doing is they're appreciating my efforts with words rather than offering me a step forward, if you see what I mean. But this lady, she's great, and I'll see her again in the new year, I think. But it's when we've got some figures to show her, I will then go back to her and say, right, YouTube is monetized, because Facebook's monetized. It's YouTube, and then it's something. Then it's something to. Then it's something spot of value to speak to her about. If I just say, oh yeah, I've posted up some pictures and videos, and by the way, can I have 2 hours of your time? That's a colossal waste of her time, and I admit that. But if I can get, if we reach monetization on YouTube, she probably hasn't. She hasn't got people that on YouTube that are monetized. But if I show her what monetization on YouTube means, then I give her the opportunity to go through a channel and see what monetization results in. Not the money, but it's about the, it allows you to do this or that or something else, and that is of value to her, because she can then go to her clients and customers and say, I know someone that's monetized on YouTube. It took him this long, all that sort of stuff. So that's kind of it. But what she does is what I think I'd quite like to do. What she does, I'd quite like to encourage people and everything. That's really, really cool. She's great. I've got a lot of time for her. I never backstab people who have helped me, because she didn't have to. She didn't have to, and even if she took a flyer on us just to have a bit of a nice laugh. It doesn't matter. She's been around a couple of times now, and I spoke to her in person about 3 or 4 times. I spoke to her directly in 4 years, but we can message across easy. She's always keen and curious, and it's good. It's good, So what I'd like to do, obviously, is get her around and then do some videos and stuff, and then help promote her. But at the moment she's okay. But it's we're always grateful on what people have done to help us, and we try and help back, help forward and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so I'm talking as I eat. Where are we, guys? We've got 6 of you currently watching, 2 hours 40. We've got 20 hours, 0.6. No, Spot, it's good. It's good. You keep going. You keep going. It's encouraging. Believe me, it's really, really good. It's maybe she will pay me. I don't know. There's obviously a point where my knowledge will be of value. But to get the knowledge, you need the experience, and to get the experience, you need knowledge, and you can't get that until you do it. So yeah, it's all good, But I'll always get around and speak to her if I can, and often show her the like when we did Facebook. I was showing her screen she'd never seen before, because the options were open on a 20,000 followers Facebook page, and she was fascinated by all the numbers and everything. Because I put a post up when she turned up with some pictures of I don't know, Storm, and she was just watching the likes just piling in. And when she was there, it was like 200 likes in about an hour. And you could just see her looking at the numbers, it was just going up and up and up, all the likes. It was amazing. Now, so 20.9 currently. So we have reached quicker where we were last week. I think we reached 32 hours after an 8-hour live stream. So I wonder how soon. I wonder if Moondust is going to go for this cable. All she's got to do is lean on her back legs. That's something we don't see anymore. We don't see guinea pigs jumping up on their back legs and stretching upwards. We used to get that, actually. Generally, the males did that. And you could, I think it's because the way they were built, their muscles in the back legs. Stardust Dad, he did that. Now, one of the things during lockdown, there was a page called like Lockdown or something in England on Facebook, and we were at a National Trust property, which is like a stately home spot and Quiggies. And I suddenly thought, we've got a video of some guinea pigs jumping up some carrots, and we need to put that onto their page because that is something people can do during lockdown if they've got guinea pigs. And I remember saying to Eleanor, I've got to send this picture, I've got to send this video and get it approved and get it posted. And we did. And it got 1,000 followers on our Facebook page in 3 days. And we did live stream. We did a Facebook live from our old back garden, and we had like 40, users, 40 computers watching us, 40 families or whatever. And we went around every cage. We had them all on the grass. We had like 4 or 5 cages on the grass. And we had a really dodgy internet connection at the time as well. It wasn't as brilliant as it is now. Now the cable between the webcam and the computer goes right over the carrots. So where the carrots were, it's right over that. Here comes Ted. He's very impressive, isn't he? So don't forget to like the live stream. That'd be great. Now, have I told our social media lady about Shenanigans? No, but Shenanigans is really good. The shenanigans of getting you all to watch videos is cool. Now, that's because I'm eating pepper. So we I can join in on that. So we've got 6 of you watching. Thank you very much. We're at 2 hours 45 minutes, and I put the link up on Facebook, put the link up on Instagram, and we're here now. Spots. I've told Quiggers that our shenanigans really help all of us. If someday one of us wants their own channel, think how much we can learn helping you. Yes, totally. I think obviously there comes a point where if we get 6, if we've got, what are we on? 1,700 viewed hours, we should get to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 is all potentially possible. As long as YouTube don't look into what we do with our shenanigans, we're all right. But I think we're playing it very clean, so it's okay. What would be interesting is how this is maintained beyond the 4,000, because what this channel needs to do is to stand on its own 2 feet with the videos, not necessarily the live stream, because the live stream can get 10 times the amount of watch hours in a day than, well, the live stream. I mean, we're going to get 30 hours on this, so it's like, what are we gonna, in a year's time, are we still going to be doing this on the live stream side of it, or do we just maintain just over 4,000? Or say if we've got like a 4,500 hours, we just top it up every so often, because it's going to dip a bit. I don't know, because if the effort of topping it all up and keeping it running and just over the 4,000, if that's all we need, that's quite a lot of effort to do that. So I'm thinking that I'm probably going to do an email list at some point. We're also going to have a print-on-demand shop that opens up when we get 3,000 hours on YouTube, and we've got all the videos I mentioned before. We've got like a library of videos is the plan, and also we've got lots of. Even when Democrats had those babies, those popular videos. You know, even if the video's doing 20 hours or something like that, it all counts. And I do think that Pluto Rabbit is here. There we are. Everyone say hi to Pluto Rabbit. Let's keep you entertained and amused, informed and educated. There we are. That's our fourth stand. I think we've got Michael. Michael has is joined us here. So Michael is someone else who I was communicating with this week, who's now joined us. Hello, Michael. How are you? So all this viewing is great. Michael, what's your name of your guinea pigs? What's your guinea pigs called? We really, really appreciate you joining. Don't forget to give the stream a like, Michael, if you can. That'd be lovely. Thank you. We've got 15 likes. We've got 8 if you're watching. If you haven't already, please do give a thumbs up. I'm going to move the camera in a moment. Spicy, spotty, and gingy. Isn't that cool? Why have you got the double E at the end of the names, Michael? What's the thinking behind that? What's the reasoning? Now, if you can hear a crunchy noise, that is Stripe. She's got her head just under the webcam. You can't actually see her. Yeah, how do you do a different font there, Quiggies? We want to know that. Ah, the website. Right, okay. I dare not try and change the my font because I'll probably just switch the live stream off. Now, we're at 2 hours 52, which means we're at 172, nearly 173 minutes of this 360-minute live stream, this 6-hour live stream. Now, to you all, thank you very much indeed for joining in. This is exactly, with the chat, this is exactly how it's Good. This is how it works. Okay, so we really appreciate everyone joining in. Every so often I wander off, but I also give updates on watch time, which is really the reason why I do the live stream, as well as the chat tool. But the watch time is really important for us. And we were at 21.6. We're now at 22. That's awesome. So I'll do another update of 3 hours. I do want to move the camera, but Stripe is currently under it. And Stripe, obviously, he looks an awful lot like her mum. I have Pluto rabbits. I'm well old. I have used a real typewriter. Only to play around with, though. Only to play around with. I think we had a typewriter when I was growing up. Because when my mum was really young, she worked in a typing pool. So she would have to type letters for people. And so she showed us how to type, which is quite fun. And then in the 80s, when we had things like Spectrum, ZX Spectrum computers, she just couldn't type on them because they were just rubber keys. It was really weird. So yeah, so she was showing us to typewriter. That was a long, 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 long time ago, though. In fact, she's moved. There we are. Right. So let's move the carrots. I think there's more than just, there's just carrots. It's just carrots. I think it's amazing how they can scratch themselves with their back feet without like leaning over. Here he goes. They all follow him. It's a right easy life. So have we still got? Is Michael still with us? Hopefully Michael's still with us. Its speed is really, really quick. It's fantastic. So we're nearly at 3 hours. I'm gonna do an update at 3 hours and grab another coffee. A bit like Pepsi grabbing that carrot. Pepsi does love carrots. Normally I cut the carrots into smaller pieces. So when they're this big, they're quite heavy for them. Now, when I look at the cages, I can see he's so handsome, isn't he? I can see Stardust, I can see Honeyduke, and I can see Storm. Storm is currently giving herself a little face wash. Oh, that's very sweet indeed. Right, so now you get to see. So at 3 hours, I'll give you all an update. We're basically at the halfway point at 3 hours, and we'll see where we are. Now, we did say earlier on that we were thinking of getting 40 hours on the watch hours, but we shall see. So we're at 2 hours 59 minutes. We're approaching the halfway point of the Guinea Pig Talks live stream event for the 15th of September 2024. All week I've been pushing for this live stream, directing the wonderful subscribers of our channel to watch it, and we were hoping to get 100 people. Unfortunately, Quiggies couldn't get 100 logins, but she does have her husband's login. She's logged into that, so that's pretty good. We've had more people join us today than we've had last week. So last week we did a live stream on Sunday for 8 hours, and we racked up 32 hours, which is really cool. Okay, Pluto Rabbits, have a very nice afternoon. Might see you later. I'll never lose it, Spot, don't worry. I could talk forever. So what we've got is we are now at 3 hours. We've got 32 hours. We'll be on till 7 o'clock, Pluto. We may see you later, or do on catch up. Watch us on catch up. There we are. Make you go to sleep easy then. Have a good day. Thank you very much for joining us. Much appreciated, as always, Pluto Rabbits. Now, so there we go on our we're halfway point. So yeah, last Sunday we reached 32 hours of live stream. That's everyone watching, and that's all the views of people watching. So with 4 people watching for an hour, that's 4 hours. That's kind of how we've done it. And we are currently because we've had 8 people watch us constantly, not the same 8, we've had people watch us. So after 3 hours, we're at 22.9. So at the halfway point, we've got 22.9 hours. I've got another 4 bags of carrots, Queenies, don't worry. So at the halfway point of time, we have reached 66% of our views from last week. Now, last week we had 8-hour live stream with 3 hours in to a 6-hour live stream, and we're at 22.9. And I'll refresh that now. And we're at 23 hours. So give yourselves a big round of applause. There we are. So 23 hours. Can we get over 40 hours? Can we? Can we get over 40 hours? What do you think? We're going to go over 30. And then it might slow down a little bit. We're not sure yet, but that's possible. The nice thing, Quiggies, about you watching our lives is that at the moment it's only 10 o'clock. So by the time we finish, it's only 1 o'clock for you, and you've still got the rest of the day to actually do things. Whereas when we finish, we're done. So that's it's a slight difference, a very slight difference, but it's all very, very good. So we've currently got 6 people, and we've got because we do all the setup. I go off and do some running, and then I go off and do set the guinea pig stuff up and do the. I did the thumbnail this morning at 9 o'clock or something. Got it all done. All you got to do then is get out of bed and watch. Or you might be sitting in bed still, just doing this, and then you can then just your day carries on. So I think, Quiggies, starting at 1 o'clock for us is better. It is an all-day event. Just go to show how little I've got in my life. No, we've got look, Goofy Goober. Pepsi walked up. Yeah. You'd think they never ate Goofy, but they do. They have loads of veg. I had greens this morning. They had greens, and they always pick each other. And do you notice that when they're in their cage, they'll grab a carrot and then run to the corner, and then they'll sit and eat it, rather than just eat it where they stand. They always want their own carrot. They never want to share. It's all good stuff. I do, Spot. I do. Well, yeah, we wouldn't get 40 hours in a week. That was we were on about 300 hours in about April. It took us a while to get the momentum moving. And then once I worked out that Livestream gets a pretty good return on the investment of hours, then we're doing that. And also, I can do the live streams on my own. I don't need my wife to help. Although when she comes on and says something, everyone gets really excited. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's camera lady." So she's out at the moment. So she might come back later on, but she's out at the moment. Indeed, Spot, thinking about getting 40 hours in a week. I think the most I've had in the last 2 weeks, so I've kept records every day for 2 weeks of the date, like today's date, how many hours the totalizer is at 8 a.m. in the morning, up to whatever date, so 5 days previous to that date. And then I write, so like this morning, I wrote Sunday, the 15th September, 1755 hours, as at the 10th of the 9th, 24, which was a Tuesday. And then I wrote how many hours we were up to. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is what I'm doing. So I'm doing that. I don't know if you can see that, because I can't look at my screen to see whether it's on, because I'm leaning forward. But you can see I've got the date, the hours up to the date, and then the watch hours for that day. So was that, you can see it, great. So that was, why did I just do this? That's easy. I should have done that and then come back. So I've done that, and then what I did was, see, I started on there. But I should really have started at the top of the piece of paper. But it's really, really good. So it's like, I know they will eat it. So I've got a record of how many hours on each day of the last 2 weeks has been viewed. Now, obviously, I know, but I'm not like writing Oh, I did a video, I did a short, I did a live stream for 6 hours. I'm not writing all that down because that's too much. But what I have done is I've kept a note of how many hours that we get. So certain days are more popular, like the weekends are popular. Um, the biggest we've had was last Sunday with 46 hours of watch time. So I don't know if we can get uh, the same and beat four. I mean, we can't. I don't know. Quiggies, are you going to watch another live stream after us? Are you going to run a live stream for 6 hours or something? Yeah, last week's spot we had 32 on the live stream as at, and then we got. I think Quiggies watched a little bit, something or other. What song you got, Goofy? So you watched yesterday. So we're gonna get okay. So if you watched yesterday's, we'll get we'll get those figures later in the week. 'Cause that's on Saturday. So we'll get those figures on Thursday. So I don't think the Saturday figures will be very, very good. On Friday, it's gonna. What song is it, Goofy? On Friday, um, we'll get Sundays. We'll get today's figures. So if we do if we do 35 hours on this, let's not count our chickens yet. If we can get 30, yes, Goofy. What? Yes, yes. What song is it, Goofy? Go on, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'll listen. I'll read anything just to keep you on the live stream. Then we were just trying to get 2,000 hours by the end of September, um, and that's not that. It's only another 245 hours, and that's if we go back for the last 5 days. In reality, we're averaging 18 hours. We had that. Well, we want the vicissitude. We've never had the word vicissitude. That's a first spot. I think we've averaged 18 hours over the last 2 weeks per day. So if you roughly work out 18 hours, that's going to be. Go on, Goofy. I'm waiting. I'm multitasking. My wife would be very proud of me. Uh, so that's very good. We've got over a week. That's 100. That's over 100 hours. That's about 100. It's difficult spot to work out. If you're too precise, you say, oh, it's 120 hours or something. But that's you're relying on views and stuff like that. I think overall we're getting about 100. Ah, you know your words. Hang on a second. Nice. Yeah. Hey. So you're using AI, Goofy, some really good stuff on here. I think you're right, Spot. The algorithm is it. I don't know any other channel that gives their figures out quite freely. I would love to have information from another channel who's doing similar, who would be able to get. Yeah, I like the chat. I like the song, Goofy. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Um, Brilliant. The AI thing you're doing is brilliant. It's really creative. Um, 24.2 now, guys. So the question is, when are we going to reach 32 hours? Which is what we got to last week with an 8-hour live stream. So that's going to be interesting. What is Ted 2 doing in that corner? Is he still eating that carrot? Ah, I don't think I don't think Ted 2 knows what he's doing. Now we have got so we're at 3 hours 15. We're going to leave these guinea pigs in here. Anyone's thinking we're going to move the guinea pigs? We're not. We're going to keep them in here for the duration of the 6 hours. Now, if it gets a bit warm in here, because sometimes it does get warm, it's not. If it does get warm, then we can actually open the door, or we've got the side door here behind me, which is the internal door. Generally, we go to the full 6 hours on the hour, or we'll go to a number. Last week, we were at 7 hours, and we had 8 people on, and we just kept going because we were getting 8 hours of watch time every hour. So it was worthwhile staying on. We got over 20 hours. Now, Ted 2's eating that green mat. So he's fed up the carrots. But there's lots of hay in there. There is hay in there. There's water. They're all quite chilled. What's nice is that an AI, a pet AI. That's cool though. That's cool. I think is Goofy off? Are you off, Goofy? Or are you staying? I hope Goofy stays. Mind you, Goofy's done like 3 hours. That's quite a lot. Um, we're, so we are going to be doing more live stream next week. I can promise you that. We're going to do some more tomorrow, and then with some other guinea pigs. And then what we're going to do is you can then watch it on catch up. I mean, really, because you could just book a day off work and just watch live stream all day. Now you can see, look at the lovely Ted too. Look at his eyes. Isn't he happy? So if you haven't already, please do the like button. That would be great. Uh, are you watching 7 days a week now, Quickies? Because I did give you the weekends off, and then it went to 6 days, but now it's 7 days a week. You're watching Buck's Guinea Pig Talks videos. Uh, we've got. I've actually got. Obviously, I do work, but I have actually got quite a lot of days holidays to take between now and Christmas. Uh, is that why my figures are skewed? Right. That's why I've got you're causing me vicissitudes, Quiggies. I've got vicissitudes, and which means you're giving me longer term variations, vicissitudes of my analytics. No, we're doing really well. We've got we're going to smash this, aren't we? Oh, well, I'm not going to say we are because I don't know we are, but certainly it's looking very, very positive. I will run. You see, everyone learns things. So the fonts is something that Goofy's brought on board. Very exciting. Bit of AI as well, which has been wonderful. And Thursdays, Sundays, right? Okay. You were also good Monday, last week, I think, or the week before. But that's because there was some American Day or something. So we've got 7 of you watching. Well, 6 of you, and Quiggy's husband, who's also logged in, and we've got 15 likes. We're at 3 hours, 19 minutes, which is so 3 hours 20 takes us to 200 minutes, and then it gives us 1 hour 60 to go. 160 minutes to go. So I've still got to do a few bits here, so the kids can go off to school tomorrow. That's all good. So let's do a totalizer at 3 hours 20. So here we go, guys. We've had 7, 8, 9, 10 of you, I think, on a big block of 7 people at least. Okay, so it's been really, really good, and we have totaled up as at now 24.8 hours. Now, last week we did an 8-hour live stream and we had approximately just over 32 hours. So every hour on the clock was resulting in about 4 hours of view time because we started quite slow. And then Quiggy's and the American crew came on about 3 hours in, and then Quiggy said she can log into her husband's YouTube account, which then resulted in we've got some other people as well, which is all good stuff. So we're now at, I think if I update it should be 25 hours. 24.9, there we are. So we're trying to get, I think it was 40. I think Spot said, let's go for 40 hours. Camera lady is home. She's now home, and I've said I'm live streaming, and so she may possibly come and say hello, but not until we get 40 hours. There we are. So we've got some way to go yet. So we've done 3 hours, nearly 3.5 hours. So we were on roughly, I think when we got you're the only one, Quiggers. Now we got the when we were doing live streams outside on the grass, I think it was ×4. So if we did 5-hour live stream, we've got about 20 hours. So we've definitely piled it all on. It's been really good. So I've just done another update, and it's 25 hours. There we are. So thank you all so very, 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 very much indeed. 25 hours of watched live stream so far after 3 hours. There, I've done 25 hours. So if we can get a few more people, potentially, so if we got 10 people watching, we could maybe reach 50 hours. Have you got any more logins, Quiggers? So we've got 50 hours. I think we'll get to 40. So let's see where we are on this. We've currently still got 7,253 subscribers. We don't have any more subscribers. We've got some. Oh dear, Quiggies. Oh, I accidentally set my alarm for the live 1 hour early. No way. Just seeing that because I'm. Exactly. Anyone, whatever you've got. I know. Now we've got. Okay, so where we are today. So Quiggy's woke up an hour too early for the live stream. There you go. And do you know what I did this today, Quiggy's? Before I went live, I did I went to live stream mode, but I put a timer on it, so I wasn't quite sure what would happen when we got to the time. Okay, we welcome another person. We welcome to 69 My Gucci. So hello, 69 My Gucci. Very happy Sunday. You sat in the waiting room on your own. So would others sit in the waiting room? She wrote a comment saying waiting. I wondered what would happen. Ah, okay, I see. So, 69 My Gucci, are you already subscribed to the Guinea Pig Talks channel? Ah, there we are. So 69 My Gucci has been subscribed for a while. My friend, that means me. That's nice. Thank you very much indeed. Now, can I ask, 69 My Gucci, can you hit a like? Can you hit the thumb button? And that will take us to 16. That would be wonderful. So we're at 15 likes and we're going to go to 16, I think. Well, 69 My Gucci, hit that button. Takes another like. Will that go to? I don't know. Whoever likes the. No, is it a like on the screen? Quiggies, what does 69 My Gucci need to press so we get 16 likes on this stream? Ah, press the thumb. There we are. Thank you, Quiggies. That's brilliant. Thank you, 69 My Gucci. Quiggies, you must have pressed the thumb button more than anyone else. Thank you so much. So, where are you? We've got a guest.
I'm bringing slippers.
Well, that's not. You should say the camera lady is here.
Oh, the camera lady is here. And I picked you up some slippers.
That's not very showbiz, is it?
They're not very showbiz.
Can you say you picked up
like granddad slippers?
Can you
But
say?
they look like they'll be comfy.
Can you say that?
Why is the door not open?
Well, look, I'm sorry. We're show business.
Everyone.
I've done the washing. That's not very show
Have
business.
you?
What do you mean have I? Yes, I have.
Can't see any of my things happening.
No, they're all crumpled in here. So, Quiggies was so excited. And we've got and 69 My Gucci is new. Say hi.
Hi, 69 My Gucci.
There we are. And you can say hi to look how many watch hours we've got. I know you're excited. Look, this is after 3 hours. Look. 29.
Very nice for you. Right, I'm going to take our eldest friend who's been having a sleepover over back home.
Right, okay, that's fine. Thank you for. Are you leaving anyone here?
Yes.
One's leaving. Right, okay, fine. Thank you very much, camera lady.
Hope you've had a nice weekend, everyone.
Thank you, camera lady.
It's a bit warm.
Yeah. It's because I'm famous, you see, and the heat radiates from me. Right. Thank you very much for the showbiz slippers. Okay, camera lady's gone. So she says thank you to everyone. Okay, so 69 My Gucci. I do have guinea pigs, but 3 of our newborn babies have passed away. I'm very sorry to hear that. We've had that before. We've had baby guinea pigs and they passed away. Luna, she had 5, of which 2 were alive, and they went within 3 days. So I'm sorry, and although you may not want me to be saying this, it all happens for a reason. No, Luna is she's very nice. All right, so we've got the crazy crew out at the moment. We've got Myrtle, we've got Miserable Myrtle. She's out at the moment. And but you've still got 269, my good. You've still got 2 of the 5, yeah. So that's 2 of the 5 is still good. You've got to go with the what you've got. Go with what you got, and you've got to think positive about them. Coco, she was no Bella. Bella was 1 of 5. Only she was the only one that made it, and so that was. And yet you would never think that now. You just like it's Bella's, and then Bella is the mum of Stripe. So it's all good stuff. Now, good. Right, so let's just have a little look where we are. We're at 3 hours 30 on our 6-hour live stream. You've had Camera Lady say hello and talk about my flippers. It's a bit cold. We are now at 25.9 hours of watch time in the past 3.5 hours. We've got Maria. We have Maria from Chile. There we are. So Maria has turned up and she writes in Spanish. And let me tell you what she's put, because I could convert that. She has put, greetings to all children. That translates. That's the guinea pigs, and to all, I think. Greetings, Maria. How is Maria today? See, simpler, fresh. Oh, come on, you must be able to translate that. Oh, blimey. Ah, fantastic. So, in the corner of my screen, I've got a little heart, and the last comment always gets hidden. So Maria is fantastic. And how is Chile, Maria? Is Chile good? Is it all good? So we got so Maria. She writes in Spanish, which is lovely, and I can translate it and I can type comments back. Maria likes Stardust. So Maria likes Stardust. Maria likes Stardust cheeks. You say she has very, very cute cheeks, which is absolutely awesome. So we've got 3 hours 30. Quiggies would have joined us an hour early because she set her alarm early. And last week we had 32.1 hours of live stream. And we're at 26.1. Can you believe that, Quiggies? We are only 6 hours short of last week's total. And we are 4.5 hours less viewing, but we're nearly at last week's total already. So thank you all for watching the hay and the eating carrots. Because there's not a lot of guinea pigs at the moment. So let's try and move some guinea pigs. Where's Ted? Ted's in there with Pepsi. And I'll move the camera a little bit because I want to have a look at my slippers. There we are. A little slightly different angle. We do try and move this around a little bit. Now we've got in the okay, so in front of you, in that little house to the right-hand side, Bella is in there. Not Bella. Stripe is in there, and in the middle, the two. I don't know why I'm moving the cursor all over it because no one can see. But where the two little doorways are, in there is Moondust, and then to the left you can see a little window, and that is Ted too, and he's in there with Pepsi, and they're both lying down off sleep, I think. Now Ted 2's yawned today. He's been a little bit tired. He's had a bit of a tiring day as Ted 2, and let's update this. There we are, 26.3. So it's all good stuff. So we are very near to last week's total. Now, last week we did a live stream, and it was 8 hours. 8 hours! And it totaled in 32.1 hours of watch time. So every hour that we ran on the clock, we had 4 hours of view time. So we had sort of we had four people, 5 people watching every hour, which is great. But this week on Sunday, we have had pretty much twice the number of people watching. We've had 16 likes. If you are watching and you haven't given us a thumbs up, can you hit the thumb, and that'll give us another like. That'll be brilliant. Thank you very, very much indeed. And as I say that, we go down to 6 of you viewing. Now, Quiggies is logged in as her husband as well. So she's got two of the watches of the 6. Thank you very much. We've had new people today join us. 69 My Gucci has joined us for the chat. Thank you very much. We've also had who else joined us today? We had a Goofy Goober joined us today, which was amazing. They were there for 2-3 hours and brought some wonderful personality of AI onto the chat. We had a new word from Spot, which is vicissitude, which is the longer term variations. That's what it means. We've all learned something today. We've had Pluto Rabbits on board. We've had Quiggies on board. We've had Spot. Breaking Dog is Quiggie's other half. The login. I suspect you might type something on that one. We've also had Michael Wyckoff has also joined us and done some chatting, which was amazing. Everyone who's watched, who's typed, say hello. We've had a great opportunity of chatting. So you can see running through the chat, we've had tons of chat. So if you have joined us, thank you so very much indeed. Please press the thumbs up. There's 8 of you currently watching. This is the Bucks Guinea Pig Talks live stream on Sunday, the 15th of September. And we've been running for 3 hours, 37 minutes. We've got 2 hours, 22 minutes to go, roughly. And we have got a watch time total of 26 hours, 0.8. So almost 27 hours of viewing has been done in the last 3.5 hours, which is an amazing figure. Normally it times by 4, but we've times it by 6, 7. nearly eight times. We've had lots of people watch us, and you don't have to watch us for 3 hours. You can watch us for an hour or half an hour. Whatever you watch is brilliant. We don't mind. You do have a life. You haven't got to spend the whole Sunday watching. It's okay, you know. But if you enjoy our content, it's not just the guinea pigs. It's the chit chat. It's the chatting to other people. We've got people from around the world. We've got some Americans, English, Europeans. We've got Maria from Chile. We're all around the world. There's anyone from Australia, I noticed. Where are you, 69 Mike Gucci? Where are you based? Are you in America? Are you in England? Where are you from? Let's find out. You know, we don't want too many details. We don't want addresses, but it's always nice to know where people are from. So UK, okay. Can you be a little bit? Are you London or are you North or where would that be? Um, that'd be fantastic. That'd be cool. And we've got Sarah Carey. Now Sarah is someone that's got the sisters of Stripe. So we met Sarah. Sarah came to our house. There we are. And 69 Mike Gucci lives in the Midlands. Okay, so that's the middle of England. There we are. Easy peasy. So we've got do some good watch hours. We've had what have we had today? We've had Ted Two's had a yawn. He's chatted to Moondust, who's told him where to go, and Pepsi's nearly toppled over the tripod with the webcam on. We've moved the webcam, as you can see. It's not inside. It's now actually in the middle of the cage, and the cable behind that is lifts over the. You see, if you see it on the screen, you can see the cage, the mesh cage, and it's actually is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So the cage meshed the 9 by 9. So you can see in the middle of the screen. That's very, very near the full height. So it goes up a little bit higher. There we are. So Sarah went out for a little bit and she's come back. That's great. And we've now we're near. So last week we did 32.1 hours of watch time. 32. So we've got we're at 27 hours. I think we've got new chatters. We can call them KV chatters, I think. Spot. What do you reckon? The KV chatters. Maybe call them, I don't know. We call them like that. Now we've got plenty of views. I'm looking at Ted too, and he's having a sleep now. As is Pepsi. Not a lot happening. It goes up and down as to what they do and when they do it. So we've got almost 3 hours 45 coming up. People dip in and out all day long, which is absolutely wonderful. You know, we do like to see lots of you. Now, one of the things we've discussing is how many watch hours we're going to have over the 6 hours. Now, last week we got lots of people suddenly towards the end. Yeah, I think America. We've got we haven't seen some of our people that watch us run on the grass, because when they're on the grass they don't stop. They sort of like keep moving around. So, but it's nice to have different people watching, because the more people that watch means that the bigger pool of people that will keep coming back. And I think that's really good. Yeah, so we've got we do it. So I'm gonna do a total in about a minute's time of where we are on the watch hours, and then I've got to disappear off for a short while. Just get a couple of bits done because obviously tomorrow's Monday. We've got school for our kids tomorrow, so we just need to make sure they've got gear and clothes and stuff, and then we can. It's coming up to 4:45 here now. So we are doing very well on the hours. So let me just tell you where we are. Trying to get this. So like I said, last week we did 32.1 hours of watch time over an 8-hour time frame. And it was 8 hours 3 minutes because I was a bit worried about stopping bang on 8 hours because I thought YouTube might take off 30 seconds or something. Then it'll always be 7 hours, 59 minutes and 30 seconds. So we did 8 hours and 3 minutes. But by that point, I was on the floor with tiredness, and I was tired on Monday. Actually, I was really tired on Monday. So it's quite a lot to do the live stream. But I do also go backs and forwards and do other little bits and pieces because otherwise, it's much the same what you guys do. You join us, then you wander off for a bit, and you can do other stuff, and it's all good stuff. So let me give you a total. Let me give you a total. We've got, so it's 3 hours 45 minutes into a 6-hour stream, and we currently have got 27.5 hours. Okay, so everyone has contributed massively. 27.5 hours of viewing. So throughout this afternoon, we've had a whole day of live stream has been watched in 3 hours and 45 minutes. We've basically times by 8, which is absolutely amazing. 27.5 hours, which is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And wow, that's cool. So we're aiming to get 2,000 hours by the end of September. Currently it's about 1755. We might even be at 1800 actually because it tracks back about 5 days. So it's all looking really, really good, and the guinea pigs are quite happy to be live streamed. They're not too fussed. We've got 8 of you watching. If you are not already, can you hit the thumb button, the like button? It takes to 17. That'd be really, really good. If not, you can also be involved in the chit chat. That's good. Goofy Goof is back. Hello, hello, hello. So you joined us for the first time today, and you were there for a couple of hours. Thank you very much for that. And we hope you stay for the end. That'd be fantastic. Now, Quiggies has said this channel totally deserves it. Well, the guinea pigs are the stars. They are the cast, the moving cast list, because obviously we do get new cast members and some of the old favourites do disappear, sadly. But all good so far. Now, I'm going to go and grab a coffee, and I've got to do another little couple of bits. I will come back in a few minutes, and then we'll have our next update at 4 o'clock. So 4 hours. We've got about 12 minutes time. We'll do an update. So have a think. When are we going to get to 32.1 hours? So it's all the more people that watch, the greater this is. It's very, very good indeed, actually. I'll give you one final totalizer. 27.9. I mean, you can see with people watching, you can see how quickly the watch hours goes up. And what's brilliant is that this is only with 7 or 8 people watching. It's not with 100 people or 50. So if we can do this on 7 or 8 people all the time, what else could be possible? I mean, that would be. I was thinking in the week, if we could get 10 people watching, it's just, and we don't, it's easy to do the live stream. How many people watch that spot? What's the, how many people do that at any one time? Go on, give us a number. Give us a number. How many people are on it, and how many subscribers have they got? What's the kind of the average number? Let's have a look. Less than 15 chat gone for minute wise. Yes, that's how it works. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. There's a vidIQ, and they have like 80 or 100 people that join them, and then they're on. But so the live stream is obviously, because it's live, it's slightly more restricted in a way, but also it's what it is. You know, it's all good stuff. Now, I think it'd be really cool if Moondust had some babies. It'd be nice if Stripes did as well, actually. It'd be all good stuff, but in good time. 12 hours? Blimey. 12 hours is amazing. Right. I'll give you one more total, and then I must disappear off, but I will come back. Okay, we are at 28.1. Okay, we've got 4 hours of watch time. Will then beat last week's total. And Fitz is back with some. That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Fitz from Canada. Right now, Fitz, we have got 28.1 on the watch time. We'll be running for nearly 4 hours. So we have done 7 hours of watch time per hour, which is unbelievable. We normally do it at 4, but we're up to 7. Nearly 7 and a bit, which is amazing. So I'm going to come back very soon. I need to do a couple of bits. Let's just drop out for a little bit, but I will come back. If you are not already subscribed to our channel, please do subscribe. That would be awesome. We've had another person subscribe, but I'm not sure where as yet. But if you have subscribed and that'd be great. Awesome stuff. Right, I've got 10 of you now watching. Stay on the channel, please. Stay on the channel. If you can give a thumbs up and a like, that'd be great. You're listening to Simon. I'll be back very soon. Please do enjoy the chit chat. Thank you. 29.6 watch hours. And we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes. So it's all looking very, very good. We've got 19 likes. So can we get to 20? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Got 9 of you watching. If you are watching, thank you very, very much indeed. There we are. So we've got, we welcome Fitz back. She's from Canada. Got Sarah Cowley who came earlier. Goofy Google was on a lot this earlier on. Thank you very much indeed. Quiggies, well, she's on with everyone. She's brilliant. And your husband's logging. Thank you very much indeed. We've got Spot as well. Spot, you've been on nearly all the whole afternoon, I think. We've got some of our guinea pigs there. Let's see if we've got there. Well, it's slightly skewed, isn't it? There we are. And we've got the amazing all coming up. It's all very good. Every day something different. We've got 9 of you on. Thank you very, very much indeed. Don't forget, even if English is not your first language, you can still say hello. Say hi. Lots of friendly people here. 9 of you on, 19 thumbs up. Can we get one more like? Take to 20. Who can take me to 20? Have we got another one for 20? That'd be so cool. We've had last week we had 23 likes over 8 hours. We've had 20s before. 23, a 20, 21, 28. We had 6 hours on the grass at the end of July. We had 28 likes. So lots of people do watch the live streams, which is wonderful, wonderful. And we are currently at 29.9. 29.9. So if we get to 30, I've got to go and do some more life stuff, and then I'll come back. So it's 5:05 here in England, and weather forecast for tomorrow. I don't know why I'm putting the washing out if it's going to rain. It's so showbiz, isn't it? It's meant to rain today. 6 o'clock. It's a 95% chance of rain. Wow. There isn't a chance of rain. I'm gonna hang the washing out anyway. So there were 10. What 10 of you watching? 10 of you watching. Have we got another like? Can we get to 20 likes? Come on, guys. Can we get to 20 likes? We currently have got on the watch hours for today 4 hours, 30 hours, 30 hours so far on our live stream. An enormous thank you to every single person. We're at 4 hours and 6 minutes, and we've currently had 30 hours of watch time. So that is awesome. And you've also got Ted2 bothering Pepsi. And you see Ted2 there. And we've got to the right there, you've got Moondust. So very, very good indeed. Now, last week we got 32 hours, and here he comes. 32 hours, 0.1. So just over 32 hours on the live stream. We're only doing 6 hours today. We did 8 hours last week. We started a bit later. So here he comes. He's off to annoy Moondust. No wonder back. Ted2 is very cool. We've got 11 of you watching now, guys. This is wonderful. Thank you so very much. August the 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe. Is that a Sunday? We'll be on live stream that day. Don't worry, Quiggies, don't worry, we're going to live stream it. We'll live stream the guinea pigs then on the August the 12th, 2036. Don't worry. Right, we've currently got 30 hours and a half. So the power of having 10 people is amazing. So yeah, August the 12th, 2036, we will live stream. Okay. We've got 20 people now. 20 likes. How many hours are we going to get, Spot, on in 2036? Are we going to get about 100 hours? And you'll keep saying to me, yeah, but the other channel I've got, they run for 12 hours and they get like thousands of hours viewed. So here we are. So we have got, yeah, exactly, Quiggies. We've got 10 people now. It's a bit like the daily hours that I was accruing. It was like 3 to 5, then 7 to 9. The heat death of the universe. We've only got 12 years, 11 years. Well, that's not very long, is it? We die in coldness. I bet they put the heating prices up. We've got 10 people watching. Thank you very much. We welcome Maria back from Chile. There we are. We're just speaking actually about the heat death of the universe, and then Maria comes on from Chile. There we are. There must be an irony there. Now, let's just. I've got to hang this washing up. I'm looking at these numbers there. I'm looking at these numbers. Have we got 31 hours? We've got. No, we haven't got 30.6. Spot, there's a delay on this. Okay, Maria said. Maria said what a sexy hairstyle. It's about Ted too. He does like the ladies, and they do like him. He's a very cool cat, that Ted too. Now this Pepsi. Pepsi's popped out of the little house. If you want to buy these houses, if you look in the description of some of the videos, you can see a link. And if you buy that link from Amazon, we get a few pennies. There you are. So that's so just a little bit of an advert there. Now we've got. Where are we? Where are we? I don't want to hang this washing out, but I've got to. I'm looking at these watch hours. We're at. Oh, come on, update. 30.7. It sort of updates a lot. I think. Come on, let's get. Come on, let's keep going. I should be in motivation Spot. I used to work in sales actually, many years ago, and I can talk myself into jobs and that sort of stuff. So that's all good stuff. I've had 20 likes. It costs you nothing to hit that like button. We're down to 8 now on the actually watching. We've had many people watch some and drop out, come back. All brilliant. Asking you to watch 6 hours is a huge ask, and we don't want that. We don't want you to watch 6 hours. I don't want to watch 6 hours. But we converse with you. I'm like I feel like I'm the ringmaster, getting you all doing, and it's all good, and it's great. And we chat around the world, and it's really really good. So we are currently to 252 minutes in. 252 minutes in to our live stream, which is going to go. Are we at 252? We are 252. And we're going to go to 360. There we are. Oh gosh. So there we are. So we've got that's all good. So if you've got a question, ask Goofy Goober a question, because he's got this AI thing that answers you. So if you've got a question about anything, we've had questions as to when the end of the world's going to be, why is the sky blue? We've had questions about when I'll reach 10,000 subscribers. It's really cool. We've got we're about an hour and 3/4 to go. It's going to get dark, but we're going to keep going on. What we did last week was I got all the guinea pigs sorted out, and I just put these ones away at the end. So we'll do the same on that. Now, there's 8 of you watching, which is amazing. We had last week with the 8 hours. We started off really slow for a couple of hours, and we picked up. I think the 6 hours spot. I think doing 6 hours from about 1 o'clock in the afternoon is really good. We could start an hour earlier because Quiggy's got a clock all wrong. But that's. I hope you watch something else, Quiggy, instead of just doing nothing. Right. We are now at 31.2. Guys, can you see? Can you see how amazing this is? This is superb. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. You woke up to. I hope you watched a video before, rather than just doing nothing. We're at 31.2. I'm going to hang up the washing when we get to 32.1, which is what we did last week. So last week we achieved 32.1 over 8 hours, and we're now at 31.2 on 4 hours. Goofy Goober, why is the sea blue? Guinea Pig Guardians. That's a great channel. So we currently have got we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Here we go. What have we got? We've got 31.2. So we've got 32.1 is what we want. So we've got 0.9 of an hour to watch still. So with 8 of you, with this lot, I think it's only about 5 or 6 minutes. The sea is blue because water absorbs colours differently. Blue light is scattered in all directions. In the sea, it's blue hue, isn't it? No, it's amazing. When you think, when you look out into the sky, and you think it's all space. And look, you've got birds, trees, you've got man-made stuff, you've got us. It's pretty lucky. It's pretty amazing. And it's only one planet. Is there life on Mars? Said David Bowie. There surely must be life somewhere else. There must be somewhere. It depends on your definition of life. It's just something. But they did think there was something that we might be, duplicates. There might be something else to us, but I don't know. Who knows? Now, dolphins are cool. Right. 31.5. Goofy Goober, can we resurrect the dinosaurs? Because I saw something on YouTube a few years ago, and they were trying to work out whether that Jurassic Park, whether it was possible, and they were trying to work out how many animals you could put into each enclosure. So you can put like a couple of Tyrannosaurus, Tyrannosaurus rexes or some brontosauruses. You couldn't obviously have hundreds together, but you could have a couple. And they were trying to work out how they would do it. So can you bring back the dinosaurs? That's what I want to know. That'd be quite interesting. Because they're trying to bring mammoths back by extracting some DNA from the ones they find in the permafrost, and then injecting them into and creating something and getting something started in an elephant, and then over generations they could then get mammoths. It's a bit like Myrtle the guinea pig. By breeding generations from her, we eradicate the grumpiness of Myrtle. It kind of works. Hello, Stripe. She's very nice. There we are. Now we are 31.8. We're getting close to 32.1. And 32.1 will mean I'll have to hang this washing out. There you go. So that's Moondust. Very beautiful, very friendly. She's very friendly. It might be possible in the future. She's lovely. They do like being on this area. It's very nice to me. It's easily double the space they have in their cage. Easily. It could even be. It's not quite 3 times the amount of space, but it's certainly a fair amount. Don't worry, Fitz. So long as you haven't logged off, it's okay because the watch hours are going up and up and up, and we are now at 31.9. There we are. 30. I feel like Scotty from Star Trek. Can it go much higher, Captain? But it is. So the idea earlier on, we were discussing how far we could get in 6 hours. Look at the wonderful Pepsi. Oh, let's see if she'll stay there. Just keep looking ahead. She's very sweet. Very sweet. Now, oh, what a shame that piece of haze there. Okay, so Pepsi's lovely. She's lying. She's got herself stretched out, chilled out. I put some hay actually into that little house that Pepsi's in. So she's just having to lie down. It must be lovely. Oh, to do nothing all day long. I know. Maybe Goofy Good will get one called Pepsi, Pepsi Coca or Cola or whatever. Now we're going to do a quick update. We're now at 31. Update it is 32.1. There we are. We have matched what we did last Sunday. Wow. How cool's that? How cool's that? Wow. That is so fantastic. We've got Coco. We do have Coco. Yeah, we do have Coco. She hasn't met Pepsi. That's Moondust. She's one of our spits. Right, I've got to hang some washing up. Such is the life of Showbiz International. And otherwise, camera lady gets a bit annoyed because she reckons I'm just wasting my time otherwise. Right, I'll do a quick update on the hours and then I'll disappear out for 5 minutes. Okay, 32.2. So we've done more now than we have done. The names of yours are great though. Right, let's get rid of this washing. I'll come back in a few minutes, guys. It's a friendly thing. Right. Woo! Busy, busy, busy. So, well, everyone's out. So let's have a look. Now, right. So we've got, I'm doing a quick total up here. We were on 32.2. We're now on 35.6. Okay, so it's wonderful stuff. Thank you very much indeed. We have 7 of you currently watching. I'm just going to go back to all of this. So where are we? Where are we? So Sarah has left the building. Thank you very much, Sarah. If you will catch us up, thank you. I had to do some hanging up some washing, and I had to do some other bits, and I had to do like sort clothes out for school, and I had to put some stuff in the dishwasher. Oh no. Oh, very nice. And so Sarah's gone. Okie dokie. Now let's go. So Sarah, Queenie's very polite. Um, Goofy's got a phone on 15%. Okay. Quiggy's charge it. Can't put my phone in charge and use it because immediate parents. Right. Okay. So we've got Quiggy's is there. Fantastic. Now, Strike. Fantastic. So we've still got 5 of you watching. Okay. So we're coming to 5 hours now. So I think we can establish that Goof lives with parents. So that gives an idea of that's good. Look, Ted. Oh dear, Ted. He's not a gentleman, is he? Right, so we have 5 of you watching. We have 21 likes, which is fantastic. Now, can we get a couple more likes? That'll be good stuff. Let's see where we are on the. So the watch time is now 35.8. So we have exceeded 32.1, which was last Sunday, and that was only on 8 hours. So 6 hours is clearly pretty good. I haven't seen King Homeschool for a little while. They're obviously doing some other. I've got 6 of you watching. Thank you very much indeed. If you are watching, you've yet to like the live stream, please do like the live stream. That'd be absolutely fantastic. What news can we bring? What everyone is away. What I will be doing in about 20 minutes, like I did last week, I will have to go and just get everything set up in the cages so that when we do finish this, they can just go straight back. So that's the one thing which I'm going to have to do in about 10 minutes' time. We still have plenty of time to do the live stream. We'll go until 7 o'clock, so have outdoor lighting. But I don't really want to be putting stuff into cages and putting guinea pigs into cages while it's quite dark out there. So about 10 minutes, I'll wander off and I shall then come back. Then I'll be there and it'll be great. And So all good stuff. Now, as we approach our 6th and final hour, you've got those. The guinea pigs actually are quite comfortable. You're right, Spot. I thought about the live streams and how's he doing that? Pepsi's gone behind. Oh, sorry, she can get out. She's gone behind the little box that Stripe's gone through. Yes, we can break up the live streams, make small, more variety of timers. You are correct. It's easier to let me just move Stripe. Hang on. So let me move Pepsi. Pepsi's right behind that. That's it. It's bad enough having 4 guinea pigs if you can't see one of them. Yes, so the idea is to probably make them shorter, maybe make them 3 hours, something like that. But while Quiggies and everyone else wants to watch 8 hours or 6 hours, that'll be fine. We have another new person join us. Everyone stand up and say hi to Ellie Mae Burdett. Let's have a hi. There we are. Hey from Goofy Goober. Who else gives the hi? Hello, Ellie Mae. How are you? Ellie Mae, can you give us a like? Can you hit the thumb up? That'd be cool. There we are. That's Moondust just walking past the camera. We've actually got the webcam just in the middle of the cage at the moment. That's good stuff. Look at Ellie Mae. There we are. Ellie Mae, we ask everyone, where are you watching us from? Are you watching from England or America? You mustn't say your living room. Where are you? Where is Ellie Mae? I think Ellie Mae. Don't know. Surprise us, Ellie Mae. Where are you from? Whereabouts in the world are you? Leicester in England. There we are. Do you know what, Ellie Mae? 2 of our guinea pigs live in Leicester now. We had one of Stripe's grandmother's sisters. There we are. So it's a bit tenuous, but yeah, we've got some guinea pigs live in Leicester, which is well cool. And are you a subscriber, Ellie Mae, to our channel, please? Oh, and yes, I am. Fantastic, Ellie Mae. Now, for those from America, because Spot is from America, as is Quiggies. Leicester, where Ellie Mae is roughly sort of Midlandsy kind of thingy. So we had someone else from the Midlands. So we do have quite a lot of people from England that follow us. Now we've got Moondust here creeping up with Stripe. Now these 2 are ours, Ellie Mae, and Ted 2 is not ours, nor is Pepsi the other black and white one. There we are. Now we have a there he is. There's Ted 2. There's our Borrow. He's very cute. Quiggies is in East America, right? So you're kind of near Washington, aren't you? Look at Ted 2. What presents he's got? Ah, look at his face. And Quiggies woke up an hour too early and didn't catch only got the live stream, but she was up an hour early. So Quiggies, you are now 11 o'clock. It's nearly 11 o'clock. That's pretty cool. Yeah, is this your first time, Ellie Mae, on watching our live stream? I saw a good video this morning, Quiggies, and it was about when they rebuilt the White House they refurbished it in 1950. What a great job they did! They gutted it out, and Truman, he was asked, "Can we knock a wall down to get the trucks in?" He said, "No, no, no. So they have to dismantle the trucks to get in there." That's really cool. Now, Ellie Mae, you are awesome because you are helping us with our watch hours. And we've been running this for nearly 5 hours. I haven't been sat here for 5 hours, but we've been running this for 5 hours, and we've had a huge amount of watch time. We've had 36 and a half hours of watch time because we've had quite a lot of people watch the live stream. Now, they don't just watch it, do they, Quickies? They chat. And we've had all sorts of conversations. We've had Goofy Goober with his AI. We've had who else have we had? We've had a lady that's got a couple of striped sisters. We've got Angela, who's got 6 guinea pigs. We've got Maria from Chile. We've got Breaking Dog. Who's Breaking Dog, Quiggy? That's your husband. You've got his login. We've got 69 My Gucci lives in the Midlands. That's it. They live in the Midlands. Spot from America. We've had Fitz from Canada. We've had lots of Goofy Goober. Fantastic. He's now on his laptop because his phone needed charging up. Angela joined us. We've had lots of people type up. Goofy Goob went through an awful lot of fonts and icons, so that's all good. So we've got 1 hour to go, Quiggies. What are we gonna do? 1 hour to go. So this is Moondust. Now, Moondust is the daughter of Storm, and Ellie Mae, when you come off the live stream in about an hour's time, no, when you come off the live stream, if you look on the shorts and you look on popular, that guinea pig in the mug squeaking, that is Moondust's mum. That is Storm when she was a little baby. And that's had 232,000 views. It has obviously slowed down quite a bit, a lot. Goofy Goose forgot about the live. Don't worry. We're doing really well. Now, Quickies. We like to make this interactive, Ellie Mae. Quickies, how many hours are we going to end up with on this live stream? We're at 36.9. We've got 1 hour to go. We've got. What do you think? What do we think, guys? We've got 1 hour to go. And we're at 37 hours. Call it 37. It's 36.9. 1 hour to go. So every hour so far has resulted in 7. 7 watch hours. A little bit over 7. What are we going to get to? So, Quiggies, we are at 36.9. 36.9. We have 1 hour to go. There we are. Deborah Hudson has also been logged in for an hour. Okay. How cool's that? So Deborah has been logged in from the start. When she was, I think you were asleep, weren't you, Deborah? You went back to bed, but you left the live stream on. So that's brilliant. So Deborah has been watching without watching, Ellie Mae. That they are the sort of people that we get watching our live stream. Sometimes you can't pay people to watch a live stream. Some people are asleep while running it. I mean, that is so cool. Thank goodness we're not on dial-up internet costs anymore. Eh? Imagine that. You have no chance on this. Now, are we at 37 hours? We are. We're at 37.1. Okay, Quiggies reckons we'll get to 46.8. That's quite precise, Quiggies. Have you found a third login or something? I'll give it another 10 minutes and then I'll go and get them all set up. Now, it looks like we're just easing down. We've got 6 people watching. I'm wondering if we might get another person, but so far so good. What I don't want to do is I don't want to get outside and it's dark and horrible because Myrtle might bite me. No, she won't. No, she won't. Oh. Ooh. So, what have we got? And Jessica Carson's here. There we are. Look at that. Our day gets better and better and better. We have Jessica Carson. Good afternoon, Jessica Carson. How are you? And right now, Jessica's thinking, I only put hey. Jessica, how are you? Oh, I used to call. I once paid £100 a month for the internet. Jessica Carson is good. I am good, thanks you. I'm really tired, Jessica. I sound like Chat GPT. So, Jessica, where are you in the world? Are you in England? Are you in the Midlands? Are you in America? Tell everyone where you are if that's okay, please. Jessica Carson, hang on, Jessica's in Leicester as well. So is Ellie Mae. Jessica, are you neighbours of Ellie Mae, or are you sitting next to her in a room or something? Ah, there we go. You see. So, Jessica Carson, are you also subscribed to our fantastic YouTube channel? I hope so. Fantastic, Jessica Carson. Okay. Right. So, okay. So, Ellie Mae and Jessica Carson. Have you guys got guinea pigs? They got a rabbit. Oh, Pluto rabbits would like you. And yeah, I think they're neighbours or friends, Deborah. They're neighbours or friends. Yeah. Or they're in the same room. They're all friends and everything, which is great. There we are. Jessica, 2 of our guinea pigs live in Leicester. There we are. That's quite cute. Have I been to Leicester? No, I haven't been to Leicester. So we've currently have you as they are rabbits are wonderful. I'll say rabbits are wonderful just to keep you online. Has Jessica Carson? Have you clicked the thumb? Have you hit the thumb yet? Not your physical thumb, the thumb on the screen. Can we want to go to 22 likes? That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, a mini lot rabbit. Ooh. Okay, let's do a totalizer. 37.8. That's what we need. That's what we need, Jessica. We need that. Mine's a Rex. Lovely. Well, here on Buck's Rabbit Talks, we talk about rabbits on a Sunday afternoon from 7 o'clock through to 12 o'clock to midnight. So we do a 5-hour show. Eleanor here, she used to have rabbits. When I first met her, she had 2 rabbits. They were called Bella and Dora. And one of them used to bite, and they weren't particularly nice. But when we had the kids, we had to they went back to her aunt, which is quite good. Fantastic. Now we are when the guinea pigs eat, it sounds like rain's dropping on the roof. It's not. It's just their teeth chomping. Right, I've got Storm looking at me, and I've got Honeydew. They're okay. Now, we've just had guinea pigs really spot. We've had I've just had guinea pigs. Ellen had some rabbits. Ellen had a couple of rabbits when we got together, but soon got rid of them. And right, so you've got we've got Moondust there, just checking she's all there, and we've got Pepsi. I'll move the camera in a minute because Ted 2 appears to be chilling out. And we've got 7 of you on. Let's do an update on the watch hours. 37.9. Now, Quiggies reckoned it was 45, was it? 45 or something. Go so quick, chat. There, I know that. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Now, I think 38 hours, everyone. Fantastic. We got 32.1 last Sunday. We're at 38 hours on less time. 46.8. Yes, indeed. I am just making me burgers whilst watching. There we are. That's fantastic. Well, if you can cook your burgers for the next 48 minutes, that'd be great. My kids had burgers yesterday. That was all good. Fantastic. So I've got 8 people watching. So do please keep watching, okay? Because the watch hours are really counting. Now it's the Bucks Burger Show. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's cool. You meet a much nicer type of person here on the Guinea Pigs, Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Now we've got 7 of you currently watching, and we've got 21 thumbs up. Now I can see who's watching. I can see who's. So we've got there's Spot, Quiggies, Jessica Carson, anyway, Burdette, and Deborah Hudson, and myself. And there's I think there's someone else who's maybe watching. Oh, there's another person. There we are. So, and Goober is off. Goober, thank you very, very, very much for your participation. Are we going to see you again? Please say yes. That's the only answer. We're going to be again live next week, Goofy. So please do check us out. And thank you so much for your contribution today. You've enlivened the chat. Thank you. Yeah, you've been great. You've been really good. Thank you so much. It's made it fun. That's what it should be. And we've got Jessica and we've got Ellie Mae as well. There we are. So Jessica is saying, where are we? Well, we're down in Aylesbury. So we're sort of North London. We're not too far from you actually. We're sort of near Oxford, I guess. So we're a little bit down the M1 and across. Underneath Milton Keynes. There we are. That's probably the best way. So Jessica is there, and we've got Ellie Mae. Lovely stuff. Good. And they're making burgers. What are you going to put in your burgers, Jessica and Ellie Mae? What's are these beef burgers you're making, or are you putting like tomatoes and lettuce and cucumber? What's the plan? Because I want to keep it relevant to the guinea pig. So if we can talk salad, that's quite cool. I bet Quickies, Jessica and Ellie Mae, they thought, oh, we'll just look at those guinea pigs. They're quite cute. And now they've got to talk about making burgers. Cheese and ketchup, mayonnaise and onions. Cheese, ketchup. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Let's look at these cute guinea pigs while we're cooking burgers. Oh, hang on. We've got to tell them what burgers are going to be like. Yeah, that's lovely. And cute stuff. Right. Very nice indeed. So, so you're subscribed to our channel. You're watching the live stream. That's fantastic. How many burgers are you having each? Are you having one each, or are you having two? What's the burger score? Two each. There we are. Okay. Ah, Deborah's getting hungry. Deborah, it's only in the morning in America, and two more later. Oh. Now I'm thinking. I don't want the details, but I'm thinking Ellie Mae and Jessica, you're fairly young. So we've got a daughter, our oldest daughter. She's quite young, and we showed her Back to the Future. Jessica's giving her age now. There we are. That's nice. So. Oh, Quickies is hungry. Oh, right, we're getting all the ages. That's nice. Well, okay. Well, Moondust is one, and Stripe is nearly one. There we are. And Pepsi, that you can just see the edge of. Pepsi is like, she's nearly one, and he's nearly one as well. So Jessica's 25 and Ellie Mae's 20. Oh, to be so young. Now, so we showed us. You're 28, Quiggies. Blimey, I thought you were about 48. Now, No, no, no. Now we've got. We don't need ages. I don't need ages. Oh, Deborah's 67. Oh, Deborah. Right. Okay. So we showed our daughter Back to the Future a few days ago. She loved it. So the 1985 version, Back to the Future, with Michael J. Fox. We were a bit unsure whether all the storyline would be suitable for her, but she loved it. It was really good. It was really good. I remember when it originally came out, Ellie Mae Burdett, who's who's 20. And do you know what, Ellie Mae and Jessica? I thought you were like going to school tomorrow. I was really like, because when we do this the live streaming, we do get kids, like 14-year-olds, 12-year-olds joining in, and we have to be so careful, and because children are very susceptible about giving all their details out. They'll say how old they are, where they live. It's like, oh, come on. So we have to be very, very careful. And no, when you came on and you were both from Leicester, I thought you were like having a like, I don't know, play date on a Sunday afternoon. You might be having a play date on a Sunday afternoon. You're having a burger, making some burgers. Anyway, so they're both laughing now. There we are. It might be Quiggies. They might be this one person, just with two accounts. You never know. LMAO. Oh, I know what that means. Now, have you seen one of our live streams before? I think the answer is no. But we do this every week. I was going to say you can get all your friends from school to subscribe, but instead you can just get all your work colleagues subscribing as well. That'd be really cool. And so that's really good. So, because when you came up like Leicester, it was like, what? To Leicester? It's amazing. And we had someone from the Midlands earlier on. So I was wondering whether my computer was, whether the internet was just being rerouted through Leicester. We're at 39.1 hours. How amazing is that? There we are. I mean, just imagine Jessica and Ellie Mae in the future, a long way in the future. You could also spend all of your Sunday afternoon watching guinea pigs and trying to get watch hours. Amazing. Right. So we've got 7 people watching, we've got 21 likes, and we have been doing this and speaking to the amazing people like Deborah Hudson, Quiggies, Ellie Mae Burdett, and Jessica Carson. There we are. There's always a couple of characters we meet, and there they are. Now, Deborah Hudson can't look a cow or pig in the eye. Are you that small, Deborah? But she does eat chicken. You're a huge fan of birds. There you are. Now, we had Camera Lady said hello earlier on. But she's gone to drop off one of our kids' friends, and she disappeared an hour and a half ago and come back. So you missed Camera Lady, Ellie Mae Burdett, and Jessica Carson. I don't know why I'm calling you by your full names, but Ellie Mae and Jessica. We had, my wife's called Eleanor. It's a terrible name, but it's dreadful name. But Ellie Mae and Jessica, cool names. And so she's gone out, but everyone really likes her voice. Her voice to me sounds like she's scratching her nails down a chalkboard, but people seem to like it. Now, Jessica and Ellie Mae, Maria is from Chile. There we are. And she's not from Leicester. Now we've got, look at the beautiful, look, there's fantastic. Lay's Pepsi. Oh, Jessica and Ellie Mae, what are you having to drink with your 2 burgers? Are you having a Pepsi? Because that's Pepsi in front of you. What are you having? They're having a glass of vodka. There you are. Just what you need on a Sunday night. A glass of vodka. Is it a little glass or is it a big glass? Now you see, everyone, the idea of doing live stream with guinea pigs, it's a bit dull, really, isn't it? But you go off on tap. It's a big glass. There you are. Is it a big glass or just a big glass? It's a vodka play day. There you are. Oh. Quiggies and Deborah Hudson. Maybe they have got school tomorrow. Maybe they're teachers. There you are. Who knows? Do you know, I used to have a radio show. We never got people call in. It was like a local radio. 39 and a half hours. There was. So we're at 39 and a half hours. Are you both having vodkas? Is it like drink from the bottle vodka? I'll tell you, I went to I've got an interesting story in a minute. I'm about to give a very interesting bit of information. Come on. No. Right. So on Friday, Jessica's a bus driver. Oh, that's cool. A big glass, fantastic. So on Friday, me and Eleanor, the camera lady, we went to the theatre and we saw Bear, which is a modern dance organisation, and they did the Peaky Blinders, the redemption of Thomas Shelby, and it was really good. It was really good. It was £11 for a glass of wine. £11. And my wife also got 2 glasses of water, and she said, they are, Simon. We've got 3 drinks for £11. I said, it's not quite 3 drinks, is it? But so she got a glass of wine for £11, which is fair old whack. There's Moondust, and so it was really good, and so it was all dancing, and there was a rock band, which is brilliant. A rock band that play in the background, great lights there. It was really good. One of the best things we've seen. Thomas Shelby, yeah. And he looked well buff when he was on stage. All muscles and I tell you, Eleanor was out of her seat and she nearly spilt her wine glass. I tell you. And when we looked down, because we were like in the circle, we looked down and there was a couple of people that had far too much to drink. They'd had many big glasses of vodka, and they started arguing with people behind them because they were waving their arms in the air. And then when my Eleanor was, she had gone to the toilet during the interval, and she overheard, as she came out of the toilet, she overheard this chap, and he said to his wife, he said, "There's too many in the toilets. They just said to each other, That's the last time we let our wives book the tickets. We thought it was Peaky Blinders, not Modern Dance. So that was funny. That was really funny. It was like, oh, all good stuff. So yeah, it was very well done. It's very well done. It was superb. Now we've got now. Let's see. We've got 6 of you watching, and we've gone through. We've had a wonderful discussion. We've talked about the end of the world. We've talked about burgers. We've talked about big glasses of vodka, and then tomorrow will be the end of the world. And we've had Ellie Mae and Jessica, who are having a great quiet night in tonight, and we've got Deborah Hudson's can't look a cow or a pig in the eye. She's really small, but she does eat chicken. And we had a chicken last week, and it had gone off. We had to throw it away. It was horrible. And Jessica's bus driver calls that. And Quiggy's loves Peaky Blinders. And Spot is on. Spot is the numbers guy. He loves the numbers. So we are. So we've currently got 40.2 hours watch time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 40.6 hours. It was the expensive one. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but you have to pay so much because the theatres get all the money from the alcohol from the bar. So you've got to support them. It's a roundabout way of supporting them. The show was brilliant. Tickets were £22 for the show each, and the glass of wine for my wife was £11. So Moondust had a yawn. Who saw that yawn? So Quiggies, can we get to 46? Was it 46.8? So we're at 40.2. We've got half an hour to go. Half an hour to go, guys. We've got 6 of you watching. Do you reckon Jessica and Ellie Mae, do you reckon they're still cooking the burgers, or do you reckon they're just on the vodka now? What do you reckon? Oh, Jessica had too much yesterday. Which one's the older one? Which one's the older one? Ellie Mae's 20. So Ellie Mae. Ellie Mae's not a bus driver. So the older girl. Okay, right. I was a bus driver. Fantastic. Burgers are still cooking. No, hang on. The burgers are still cooking. There we are. That's the biggest laugh of the 5.5 hours. I don't come on here to laugh. I come here to get watch hours. So Ellie Mae Burdette said the burgers are still cooking. Are they chicken burgers? Okay. So, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You see, the last half an hour, we've had 21 people, we've had 15 other people they haven't watched, and that is 5.5 hours, and we get that punchline. We get the best typo ever. Oh, camera lady's come back. Let's see if we can get camera lady. I tell you what, Ellie Mae, I'll get my wife to read out your comment and see what she says, because she's quite cool like that. Let's have a. I won't call her because she's a bit deaf, but she's she's in a bit of a mood actually today. My Eleanor is. She's very. No, she's not. She's very argumentative. Everything I say, she doesn't like. And she's negative. She is. She's so negative, and oh, dreadful woman. I only keep her because of the guinea pigs. The guinea pigs quite like her, and yeah. Anyway, let's see. I'll tell you what. I might actually ask her to come and say hello. It'll probably cost more than that glass of wine, actually. But let's see what we've got. 27 minutes. She just got back with the kids, so I'll have to leave it a few minutes because she doesn't like being disturbed. So Ellie Mae's on the vodka and Jess had too much, and Jessica's a bus driver. Okay, all right, she's got. And Ellie Mae is okay. Ellie Mae is Jessica's burger. Is that still cocking? It's not even. The second C is not even near the O. I think you must have done that deliberately, just so you get a laugh, a good laugh there. Obviously, that's good. It's a shame we can't sort of cut and paste bits of this. Right, so we're out at 40 hours and 40.6. So we have 25 minutes to go. Let me see. So Jessica's laughing more and more now because that's 4 laughs. Oh, she was 5 before with the cooking. Ellie Mae and Jessica are both laughing now. There we are. So okay. My my Ovine screen is broke. So sometimes I spell things like, okay, all right. Ellie Mae's trying to dig herself out of a big hole, but it won't work. There we are. Phone. Yes. My phone screen is broke. So sometimes I spell things wrong. All right. That's okay. We believe you, Ellie Mae. Oh, no, we don't. Now, so we're at 40.6 and we're going to get to 41. It's 40.7. I don't think, Quiggies, we're going to get to 46. I don't think we're going to get 46.8. I don't think so. Let me go and get our camera lady. And let me get her to read out the comments. Because we all like camera lady's voice, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Hang on. Yeah. Right, so we have, brace yourselves, we've got some sad news or good news. So the bad news is camera lady can't make it to the, camera lady cannot make it to say hi. And the good news is camera lady cannot make it to say hi. So there we are. So it's good and bad news. But she's currently cutting a squash up. There we are. So I will. So I'm going to pop outside, and I'm briefly going to do a bit of the guinea pigs, and I'll come back. So we've got 22 minutes left of our live stream. Okay, so I intend to go out there and feed everything. What you doing? Well, they're chewing. They're chewing they're chewing like that sort of one of these cages. What, it's like plastic stuff. Yeah. So my Eleanor here can't make it. I'm sorry. So I have tried. But 9 of you now watching. So give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button, please. It might just be Sarah Cowley back. I don't know. Sarah. Deborah has got video lag. There we are. Has Ellie Mae and Jessica, have you got a vodka lag, or is that all going? Is that streaming, streaming into your glass? The vodka, Ellie Mae and Jessica. Are you both at work tomorrow? Because it's a vodka lag. You know, it's could be interesting, couldn't it? Especially if someone's driving a bus. Now we've got 41.2. 41.2. We have got 20 minutes to go. I will come back. I must do these animals because I was going to be dark. No work for me. No work for me. No, I'm not working tomorrow. I'm doing some more live streams. And I might cock a burger as well. There we are. So Ted 2 there, talking of burgers, there is Ted 2. Look at the back of him. Look at that wonderful, wonderful crest. Isn't he lovely? What are you doing, Ted? Oh, he's pulling threads. Right. Okay, so I will come back in about 5 minutes, guys. 5-7 minutes. Thank you. Right. Well, we've got 7 minutes on the allocated time. However, we can. Have the burgers been made? Are they off? They're gone. They haven't gone, mate. Has Pepsi and Stripe have not had. I'm not pregnant. Yeah, it's too early. It's too early. Right, we're at 41.2. We're now at 43.2. Okay, so we are pushing 43.2. So we've got 7 if you're watching. So if you are watching, do give us a thumbs up, please. We've got 5 minutes on the clock. Quiggies thinks we're going to get to 46 points. Something or other. I haven't got a burger. We had burgers the other week. I love a burger. Now, we are going to do a live maybe tomorrow. There we are. There we are. So we can do Goofy Goober's back for a third time. So we're it's 50. Are we doing 50? Deborah, are we going to 50? Is that it? Are we doing 50? We're going to 50. Right, how long was the time? I forget. So how long was that gonna take? How long is that gonna take? So we're nearly up to 50, nearly up to 6 hours. Now, there is a discussion that we go to 50 hours. So we're at 43.3. So if we it's so difficult. It's so difficult. I'm singing now. That's terrible, isn't it? It's like the Burger Girls. They're no, that's the 43.3. What's the advantage? We're at 43.3. Okay. Let's see where we are on 6. So Ellie Mae for that. Is your burgers cooked yet? Have you got your burgers cooked? Let's have a look at I think Ted likes what does YH mean? Yes. What's it mean? What does YH mean, Ellie Mae? But I'm not down with the kids. If I get down with them, it takes ages to get back up with them. What's that? What's that? It's I've got clothes older than Ellie Mae and her friend. I've got. I can't do it another hour. Don't think. We should get there within. We're at 43.5, so we need 6.5 hours. Burgers are done. Don't log out, Ellie Mae. I'll be stuck here. So, Yo Mojo. Right, okay. So we've got 6. Dragon Strike wants to go back into her house. Oh, 23 likes. So we need. Okay, we've got 6 people now. Stripey is majestic. She is, isn't she? She's going to be cool when she has her babies, if she's pregnant. So we've got 6. We've got watch time 6.3 is required. So if you all stay on, that's potentially another hour. If we can get 7 or 8, don't know, we might be able to go a bit further. It depends how we go. Yeah, so certainly, we've got 7. The more people we get, the quicker it is. If we get 8 people, then we can knock it out real fast. We're at 6 hours. There we are. Thank you all so much. So at 6 hours, we have a grand total 43.8. 43.8. So whoever, it was Spot. Was it Spot? You reckon over 40 hours? How amazing is that? So 40 hours, so 43.8 hours on a live stream. 48.3. No, 43.8 hours. See, I'm getting tired now. Wow. So, okay, so that's there. Okay, so I will leave this running. Okay, I'll leave it running, but I may need to sort of. We've got 9 people now, so the more people. So I'll leave it running, but I may need to wander around a little bit because we've got to do things here because it's Sunday night. Not that I'm driving buses tomorrow or anything like that, or drinking vodka, but we do obviously have to. I've got to do that thing called consideration of others. Shocking. So we're at 43.8 hours. Quickies reckon would get. We have 9. I know. If you've just joined our live stream, please do like. Let's get to 24. Who's liked? I think it's someone's just come back. Oh, they've gone. That's always the way. They're back. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. So is Ellie Mae and Jessica, are they now watching us in a vodka haze? There we are. That would be cool, wouldn't it? So the game's been quite active today. So what did you do on Sunday night? Where we watched these guinea pigs from Aylesbury, and they just sat there and did nothing. So that's 44.2. Big sit or little sit? Oh, look at Ted too. Strutting his stuff. A gulp. Oh. My wife, she gulps buckets of drinks there. Now, okay, so we've got 8 of you on. We're gonna go to 50 hours, okay? So let's. How good's that? 50 hours, eh? The things I do. So, Spot, we're going for 50 hours. So Spot is the it's the power of numbers. What's the 2 words you use? I'm gonna write it down. What's it called? Is it not multi-views? What is it, Spot? What's that phrase that you've got? It's brilliant. Spot's woken up from like slumber. Oh, force multiplier. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. It's a force multiplier. There we are. So when Jessica and Ellie Mae go to, oh no, one of them's got a day off, and the other one's on the bus, and they'll be talking and saying, "What did you get up to the weekend?" And I watch these guinea. I don't know. They might sound different. I say, "Oh, I watch these guinea pigs," and while we were cocking, and so we were doing our cocking of our burgers. Ah, God. And they say variety's dead, Jessica. Now, hey, Jessica, do you go to pantomime? Don't say, oh, no, you don't. Do you go to pantomime? They've got some good stars up in Leicester. And yes, there we are. The heat death of the universe is August the 12th, 2036. But actually, I've decided August the 11th, we're going to do a live stream of the guinea pigs. All right, so we'll try and get spot that last few hours. It's quite precise, isn't it? Goofy Goo, but it's very precise. August the 12th. Imagine you're on holiday. You'd have to come back from holiday. What day is that? Every star. You could be watching a film and then the August the 12th, 2036. Let's see what day that is. August the 12th, 2036 is it Tuesday? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. On the plus side, Deborah, because it's in August, you won't have to turn your heating on, so that's not too bad. So Jessica, Jessica's getting a bit impatient. How long are you staying on for? We're going to get 50 hours, Jessica, if that's all right with you. So we really need you to stay on. So I have to be polite and say, please, 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 can you stay on? Because the longer you're on for, the shorter I've got to stay on for. It's 44.7 hours. Oh, the rain's coming down now. There we are. So we've got a few more minutes. So I've done the guinea pigs now. Oh, shed doors open. Don't worry about that. And I bet it was forecast rain. I bet it was forecast rain. Oh, what a surprise. Rain for the next hour. Light rain. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll leave the guinea pigs uncovered. They're okay. Right. So 8 of you are now watching. Okay, so the guys, we're going for 50 hours. All right. I've been sat here, not totally for 6 hours, but we've had a great time. We've had a fantastic 6 hours. I mean, I'll say anything to make sure you'll come back next week. We are. No, Jessica, we're staying on live until August the 12th, 2036. We're going for an 11-year and 11-month live stream. We're just going to stay on. We're just going to stay on forever. You imagine that? You imagine watching that one back, Quiggies? An 11-year live stream. We've got 9 of you watching. We're in the last bit of our live stream now. We've been live streaming for 6 hours. We've had some great people. Hang on, Deborah. I've got my joke coming up. Right, so we've been live streaming for over 6 hours. We've had some amazing people on all afternoon. Unfortunately, none of them are still with us. Da-da-dum, boom. So no, it's great. So we've got the heat death now. Arizona will be cool, be a lot cooler anyway. I don't know, Spot. We just stay on. We've got 10 of you now. We've got 10 people. Why do we always get people watching at the end? We've got another half an hour to go, guys. So stay on, please. Give a thumbs up. We're trying to get to 50 hours. We're at 45 hours, 0.1. So give us a thumbs up, please. That'd be fantastic. I don't know, Spot. But the end of the world is 2036. It's probably when I get the first payment from YouTube. I don't know. Are you right there, Strike? You look like you're going through the motions of having a baby, but you're not. You are not pregnant. You can't be pregnant yet. You're all right. Hey? She's very much like her mum, actually. If I just move, I'll try and move the... it's always the way. I just fractionally move, and then they just... You just lose their poise. Okay, so we've got 9 of you on. It is 7:10, and I'm worried about the heat death. Now, it's 7:10 here in England. We've had a lovely afternoon, and we've also done a bit of watching live stream as well. We've been joined by Jessica at the Carson and her friend Ellie May. They live in they're on the vodka, and they're in Leicester, and they're eating burgers. So vodka and burgers. How cool! Everyone else wants to eat a burger. We've had Quiggies has been on for ages. Sarah Cowley has obviously supported us through thick and thicker. It's brilliant. So we've got 45.1 hours. We're re-clicking that. We're at 45.3. So we've got this force multiplier, as Spot said. So it's working very, very well. Jessica's had her burgers. So none for anyone else. So that's good. Now, what sort of burger bun was it, Jessica? Because we get our burger buns from Tesco's. Not that Tesco's sponsor us. Iceland. There you are. That's cool. Have you got like a pack of 4, or have you got like a pack of 8? What's the how many burger buns have you got there? 12. And how many burgers have you got? Have you got like double burgers, like 2 burgers in a bun kind of thing? Are you going like are you like Big Macs and stuff like that, or because you've got cheese in it, you've got my next question is going to be about the vodka, actually, but quite thin burgers. I know you think that. Oh, we'll have to look at the black holes. That'd be quite cool. Yeah, we haven't got the cut. I don't think you do cut and paste on here. Now, Quiggy's reckoned 46.4. 46.4. All I'm seeing, Goofy, is just words. I'm not seeing, and some icon pictures. I'm not seeing any attachments or anything like that. I don't know if you can link them. I don't know. Yeah. We've got 10 of you now watching, so thank you very, very much indeed. You are watching the Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. We're going to 50 hours. 50 hours. We've been live streaming since 1 o'clock this afternoon here in England. We currently have 4 guinea pigs still here. We have Stripe looking at the camera, and we have another guinea pig over there, Pepsi. And we have up in Leicester, we have Ellie May, and we have her friend Jessica on the vodka and the burgers. There we are. So that's pretty cool. And we have Goofy Goober is also sponsoring us and watching us. And the end of the world is August 12th, 2036. They're also on crisps. Okay. So as all the people on radio ever do is, what's your favourite biscuit? And what's your crisps? What crisps is it? What flavour crisps have you got there? Ellie May. Burger with cheese, ketchup, onions. Oh, that sounds so nice, doesn't it? And mayo. So, what flavour crisps have you got? Chicken? Oh, okay. But are they from Iceland as well? Have you got everything from Iceland? So we've got 10 of you watching, and we've got 24 likes. Yes, fantastic. Have we got another like there? Have we got did you buy it all today, or did you buy it in the week for planning for tonight? What did you what did you did you buy it in just to watch us on live stream? It's like watching burgers for the Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Oh, I love salt and vinegar crisps. Oh, so do the kids. If I'm not quick, they have them. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Um, so Ellie Mae does her weekly shop in Leicester on a Tuesday. Ellie Mae, what are you going to do on Tuesday, August the 12th, 2036? Because that's when the heat death of the universe. Are you going to go? Are you going to do your weekly shop the week before, or are you going to do the day before? Because you might need some extra food. What you going? I mean, you probably need a second bottle of vodka, I'd imagine. Right, so Goofy Goober will watch and not chat. That's no problem. Goofy Goober, it's been amazing. You've been incredibly informative for us. Thank you so much for your time. It has been a delight, absolute delight, a genuine delight to have you on board. And you've added so much to our live stream all afternoon. So thank you so much. So if we don't see you again, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's brilliant. No, well, no, we'll keep going for a bit longer, Goofy Goober. You just implying you might be off. I was hoping you wouldn't be off. We're going to 50 hours. We've done 46.3. So we're just counting the live stream hours. We've got 10 of you watching. Okay. If you do end up just watching, that's that. Okay. You can do that. If you need to turn this off to do that part, then that's not a problem. You can come back. We're going to be on for a little bit longer. Do you know what? I could have got the guinea pigs away if you lot hadn't insisted on 50 hours. Now, let's see where we are. So we've got Pepsi there at the back. Ellie Mae Burdett has got pink sunglasses. And I think you'll need a hat, Ellie Mae, for the end of the world. So are you going to do your shopping? Are you going to get some extra bits then? If you do a weekly shop on a Tuesday, when the end of the world's the following Tuesday, what are you going to do? Because there's no point going shopping on the day the end of the heat. You lose all the heat. Are you going to do your shopping the day before? Right. Okay. What sort of you don't need to stock on the cigarettes. It won't be toilet roll and pasta the day before the end of the world. Nothing will save you, Ellie Mae. They'll be rioting in the streets of Leicester. It's terrible, isn't it? So, cigarettes be really expensive, Elliot. They're about £16 for 20 or something. They're quite expensive. And Jessica's back. Oh. You could have a burger night the day before the end of the world. And just sort of use all your gas and electricity, just burn it all up. And smoke cigarettes and drink vodka and eat burgers. And that's all we need. That's all we. Yeah, because it's. And also as well, Ellie Mae and Jessica, you'll only be like, I'll go to the pub. Well, you'll only be like mid-30s and early 40s, so you'll be required to help resolve the situation. I'm not. I'll be doing this live stream, so we won't get to 50 hours. I don't know. It's 12 years is nothing. 12 years is nothing. Right, we've got 11 of you watching. There are maybe more people watching now than we had when I said we'd stop. So we're going to keep going. We're at 47 hours. 47 hours. So thank you so much. Now, oh, I think, Jessica, you should stock up on cigarettes before the end of, the end of the world, because the price is going to go right up. And then if we get to August the 13th, then you'll end up with loads of cigarettes, and like you'll have to go to shopping the following Tuesday. So you've got to be careful you don't spend all your money on cigarettes. Maybe you need to stockpile slowly. Do cigarettes have a use-by date? I don't think it matters too much, Goofy Goof. I think if the food's going, you'll eat anything. I'd even have eaten that chicken that had gone off last week if the end of the world was going to happen. It would have been so what? It doesn't bother me. I'd rather die of food poisoning than stuck here. Be awful. I might even take up smoking because Ellie Mae's got 3 pouches. She had to her stash. Now, canned meat, exactly. You can eat a guinea pig. There's not a lot of meat on these guinea pigs. They wouldn't want to cut you off either, would they? They'd be like, you'd end up eating the guinea pig pellets. It'd be horrible because all them pellets would be disgusting, absolutely revolting, and all the electricity would stop, and it'd be like the planet, and it'd be awful. You can go up to Ellie Mae's and Jessica's house and have guinea pig burgers. And then while they're cooking, you can have a cigarette and a bit of vodka. Sounds all right, doesn't it? It'll be like the oh look, oh, Stripes looking carefully. So I'll be eating Stripes. Great, 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 great granddaughters. Quiggies, what cake are you going to bring? Carrot cake. I'll have a heck of a lot of carrots as well. I'll have lots of carrots and lots of vegetables. Oh, I love a bit of cake. I've got the image, Ellie Mae, of you having a burger, cigarette, bit of vodka, and a bit of cake. Watching the world just get dark and cold. And bitterly regretting the cigarettes that you can't smoke in the in the time you have left. Is it Jessica's got the bus, hasn't she? You can just smoke on the bus. You can ignore the rules, just smoke on the bus and just drink as you drive along. Is it an electric bus? That'd be very good. Now we've got 11 of, as always, at the end, the best conversations at the end. There we are. So, it's electric bus. There we are. Cake, vodka, cigarettes on the bus. Just keep going round and round and round and round and round. Now. 47.8. There we are. So we've done 6 hours and 24. If you haven't already, please do a thumbs up and like. The live stream's gone on for 25 minutes more than we would have planned. So hang on, everyone. We've got a surprise guest. Say hello.
Hello, everyone. I was just wondering if my husband would like to help putting the children to bed, maybe feed them or do anything else this evening.
I'll do that.
Sit in here.
I'll do that. Okay. All right. Nowhere near 50 hours. Okay, hang on, everyone. I'll come back. Okay, everyone. Camera lady appears to be a bit like Myrtle at the minute.
Yes.
Hang on a minute, everyone. I just need to regain my position as
Dear, honestly.
Jessica and Ellie May are on the vodka.
I might have to be if I end up doing everything on my own.
You sound like look. They wanted 50 hours. I wanted to stop. They said they wanted me to go. They're more scary than you. Look, I thought Jessica and Ellie May, I thought they were at school tomorrow. Turns out they're not. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Shortly, guys, if I'm not killed.
Right. Now, do you help you with the paper? Shush. See you in a minute. I will let him come back. Right, Timothy, you're happy. It's a birthday tomorrow. Let's sneak in while you're doing stuff. Cooking food for the week. You know what it's like. I'm making birthday cake. That's in the oven. Well, no, that's got to go in the oven when the food for the week's finished. Can't find wrapping paper. Youngest hasn't wrapped for oldest. Oh, it's all non-stop, isn't it? And I thought, oh gosh, I'm feeling a little bit harassed. I thought to myself, wonder why I'm feeling so harassed. And yes, it's because somebody was having a nice chat, the Guinea Pig chat, which I don't mind, but I do when I'm harassed near bedtime. Camera lady, yes. Oh dear. No, he doesn't want to break his streak, does he? Oh dear. Simon Burgers. Oh, you don't want Simon Burgers, honestly. He just, whatever's the worst, cheapest junk that can sit in the freezer, he considers dinner. Anyway, so shopping is work. Shopping is work, especially when you've got 2 daughters and a friend over for a sleepover, and you're taking them round, keeping an eye on them. So yeah, been a busy old day, and now it's raining. So yeah, just a bit non-stop. But beautiful piggies, and let me just see the bottom. I like to call her Hermione because she looks like our first guinea pig, Hermione. But I hope they've given you good entertainment this afternoon. So yes, got a balloon, and then I bought one of those awful cheap curtains, the curtains just of streamers to go outside her room. So I'll have to do that when she's gone to bed tonight. So she'll wake up in the morning. So lots of crazy good fun this weekend. And then it's back to work, which is also crazy good fun. It's quite nice, the sound of rain in the conservatory. You just hear it away. They each have their own little house. It's funny, some of our boys, they won't not sit and snuggle with the girls. They don't like to not keep an eye on them, but he's quite chilled out. Yeah, I think she will. I think she'll love sort of walking through a stream of metallic ribbons, all different colours. Oh, Teddy's awesome. Ted too is awesome, isn't he? He's very cute. Hope they've been moving around for you. We work on the buses. It's can't remember there. Oh, it's called On the Buses, isn't it? That programme. Probably slightly. It was just before my time, or maybe it was just something we didn't watch. Chloe's back. I work with braces. Wonder what type of braces? Teeth braces or trouser braces on the buses? Brilliant. Yes, that's it, isn't it? I'm almost Ted too. I know. I keep saying we should keep one of the boys because we'll keep Myrtle, and when they're a bit teeth braces in line, they'll be good, but you have to have them snipped. Simon just can't do it. I've been asking for you. We've had several really, really lovely boys who'd be great with a herd of girls, and we'll keep them all in order. It'd be really super. But he just can't do it. Or was it a school bus? Oh, yeah, that's I wouldn't say that's the most fun way to start your day. It can be lovely, but in a confined space, if you get stuck in traffic, and their phone loses its charge. Oh, Stevie and Popcorn say hi. That's lovely. Little mini Hermione comes out. I know that's not what Simon's called her. I can't remember what he's called her. To me, she's mini Hermione. Lucinda. Oh, I'm not supposed to say names. She loved that guinea pig. I get told off. Simon tells me off. Oh. It's quite nice, I think, yeah. Oh, so I have two boys. Yes. Snips but no babies, yes. I know. Well, yes, having all the girls is rather good. But yeah, I don't want any uncontrolled babies appearing. Solemnly say hi to Stevie and Popcorn. Oh, that's so sweet. My boy's snipped. I don't see a problem with it. It's not a big deal. I think boys make a big fuss over it. Just my opinion. But it'd be nice. But we couldn't have an unsignal running the herd of girls. I mean, that would just be utter chaos. And also not fair on the older girls. They've retired. They've had their girl to pass on, and they're chilling out now, just enjoying the hay, the grass. Oh, yeah. Well, I would like to say, Deborah, that I have a lot to do with it. I have nothing to do with the babies. Oh, I do cuddling them, but Simon does everything. He does all that. Oh, he's back. I thought I'd hide out and take a little tip from you and hide out.
Now, when you're on,
I thought I'd hide out, chill out.
How many watch hours have we got?
Literally, I've no interest.
Literally, you've got no interest. Well, no, Jessica's saying where's Simon's got. I had to sort out things, Jessica. So
get to find wrapping paper. Stop shushing me.
Don't, because people think I'm like Mr. Showbiz and Nirvana. Look, read that out. Read it out.
Do the people watching care about the watch times.
Yes, because they said they wanted to be here until that. I would have done it. Otherwise, they got them.
49.4. What have you got? Are they staying till 50 or something? Is that the plan? Bless.
It's 100.
No,
it's 49.50. So we're at 49.4. I've been on the vodka, Jessica. Jessica and her friend have been on the vodka.
Very nice. I've got some nice. What is it? Cherry liqueur vodka from M&S in the fridge.
Oh, they've been to Iceland. They've been to Iceland, and they had burgers as well. And they had, and also, Jessica and Ellie Mae have got some. They've got some cigarettes because it's the end of the world and Ellie Mae and Jessica do a shopping on a Tuesday. And apparently, it's the end of the world in 12 years' time. That's a Tuesday.
In 12 years, it's very specific.
That's what we've been told. Everything here. And Sarah Cowley, we met her. She came ready because she's got Stripes sisters.
Oh,
you remember Sarah? Say something nice about her. Say something nice about her.
It's the day is getting to me.
It is.
Or maybe it's your presence now you come back. I didn't seem to be coughing before he came back in the room.
Oh,
maybe it's your aftershave or deodorant.
No, I don't use any of that. It's 10 Right, say goodbye, Ella.
Oh, okay.
Are you going now?
Goodbye. Yeah, I just wanted to check you found wrapping.
I've done. You just wanted to hog this. I bet they've all.
Did you write the card?
What I've done. Look, at least they can hear me.
I know. Just
and let me be in charge. Yes, I did everything that I said to you we should do. I don't know.
Right. Super. We're ready to go. Right.
Wish everyone a happy evening.
Yeah. Sleep well, everyone. Good luck for the week ahead.
Yeah. Please end with a joke.
This one is for who's on the buses? Jessica.
Yeah.
How do you get Pikachu on the bus?
Go on.
You Pokemon.
Oh, give us a kiss.
See you later. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, we're going for 500 hours now. Thank you very much. There we are. You see what you get on here. You don't get on Mr. Beast, do you? You see? Lovely. So we've got 6.5 hours, and I'm going to get absolutely murdered. No, I'm not. She's very nice. Ella's lovely. 49 points. Now, we were going to do some videos this afternoon, but it's raining. Shall I ask Camera Lady if we can do some videos? How cool would that be? Now, so she's gone. We are now at 49.6 hours. It's been amazing. It's lashing with rain. I've got to put the outside lights on. We are going to wind this down because it's not going to take long to get to 50. 49.7. So, a huge thanks to everybody. Whether you've watched for 5 minutes or if you've watched for half an hour or an hour or 20 minutes, or you've eaten burgers and you've drunk vodka, whatever gets you through, thank you very, very much indeed. We've had a very, very, very nice. It does indeed spot. It takes time to find the YouTube projects and family balance. We've yet to find it. I hope you've enjoyed chatting to my wife. She's so lovely, isn't she? God. No, she's all right. She's all right. And Jessica Carson, you win comment of the day. Where is Simon gone? Thank you very much indeed. Now, without Eleanor, I'll be nice. Without Eleanor, it'd be so difficult to run this channel because she doesn't just help me with the videos, and she also chips in. So we work off each other. It's really, really good. But she also gives me the time and the opportunity to do this sort of stuff. I have had to do some washing this afternoon, and the washing's still out on the line. Don't worry about that. I'll dry tomorrow. And I've had to do other bits and pieces, but it's worth it because she gives so much. So it's really, really good. Now, I'll be going to Leicester. No, I won't be going to Leicester tomorrow to ride on the buses. Fantastic. There we are. So I think we've come to the end now. Let me just check. We've had, there's 103 views. It's lashing with rain. And the figure is 50.1. There we are. 50.1. Absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. I think we're going to stop. Okay, we're going to stop. Now we're going to do another live stream next weekend. Jessica Carson. One, you get 2 bottles of vodka for that. We're going to come back live next week. Can I suggest, can you all watch the, and Chloe's there as well. Hello, Chloe. Can you all watch, look at the community posts, and because next weekend, Eleanor and our older girl is, they're away. Hooray, they're away. So I'll be doing a bit more live streaming. I'll have to pretend I'm doing other things. So we'll do some more live streaming. Now, when you're on your bus tomorrow, can you talk about Bucks Guinea Pig Talks? And put a sticker up. That'd be really cool. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed, Deborah. That's great. You haven't got to live here, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. I might do a live stream tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow I might do something. That'd be superb. Thank you all so very much. So long as you've all enjoyed it, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. 50 hours is the most ever. So I might well live stream. You just have to bear with me. I've still got like normal things to do. But the setup's here, so we might be able to get some. Who do you want tomorrow? Do you want the teddies? Should we do the teddies? What do you want? What do you want tomorrow? It could be Teddy's, it could be Stardust and Storm, it could be Myrtle and Mercury. It could be the Crazy Crew. Who do we want? Who do we want? First one, who's good? I know, Chloe, I'm an absolute martyr. Kate Salmon, I think that's Simon. Teddy's, right, Teddy's. The Teddy's will be in tomorrow. You'll see the Teddies. Right, thank you all very much. It's too many of you to say thanks to everyone, but thanks to everyone. It's been great. We've had 11 of you, as always. As always, I know, Spot. I was just thinking about you. As always, we've ended up with more at the end than at the beginning. But to everyone who's watched them all, thank you very much, Jessica. I hope you and Ellie may have had a lovely evening. And I hope your evening gets better once you're off here. Have a great evening, everyone. We're at 6 hours, 41 minutes. You're all a great bunch. Thank you very much indeed. I'll do one final 50.4. Now, all I would ask, please, hang on, Sarah Cowley. All I would ask, if you get the chance, guys, can you all watch a video? Do like every video and watch some videos, watch some live streams, run it on an open window. The more you can do, the better. Thank you very much. We've got a video coming up tomorrow. Pythagoras will meet Storm. That'll be good. Right, everyone. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done. Thank you very much indeed. We are on winding up. We've got 40 seconds. So to you all, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Maria. Gracias for the Trevors. I'll tell you what Maria's put. Let me translate. Maria has said, thank you for sharing the guinea pig's antics with the extreme south of the world. Maria, you are welcome. There we are. So we're at the end now. Thank you all so much. We'll see you again soon. Check out the community tab. There will be some dates and times. You've all made it a great afternoon. It's raining here, but it's been fantastic. So you all have a lovely evening. Thank you very much, and goodbye from me and the guinea pigs. Thank you.